Hello friends, my name is RagePanda1 and we're back again in our Diablo 4, and this time it's gonna work great. I think maybe the settings that we tried are gonna do the thing and everybody's gonna have a really great time. So that's what we're trying, and I hope everybody comes back in, because otherwise that's a little sad. But I'll survive. I'll survive and I'll stay live, and we're streaming. We're streaming all day and night. Doesn't matter if it's gonna keep shutting us down and being a little bit annoying. It doesn't matter. Kimberly, if you could go on the Discord and tell people that I am live again. White Fox says Survival Panda. That's exactly what we got going on right now. Exactly. Snagga says we back. Kai says round 3. Fight! Do I want this attack speed? I think I do. Brent P. Heya, hiya, how you doing? Can I look at the real map? That would be nice. I gotta go down and then up. It is the way. Now somehow my OBS, when I restarted it before, it was trying to do 4K again. So maybe that was the issue. Now I turned my whole desktop to be displaying in 1920 by 1080p. Readjusted the stream to be in 1920 by 1080p. I don't know why it switched back. But yeah, I think we're doing all right. I think it's going to be better. I actually have a lot of confidence that that set of changes is going to solve the problem. And I also have a lot of confidence that if it does not, then I don't know. I don't know then. But we're giving it all we got. This is either going to be, from here on out, the best stream ever, or it's going to be the longest, worst stream ever. And, you know, I'm ready for either of those outcomes. Look at the shotgun lance of ice. I love it. I actually love that a lot. That's great. That is super. Very super. Did I miss a chest in here? I feel like I must have missed a chest in here. Does seem much better at the moment. That's what we like to hear. Hey, you just gotta keep your chin up. You know, when you're facing a little adversity, it's okay. It's okay. We get a little stressed out. We get a little heated, as they say. I know before you said my microphone was too far away, so I'm trying to make sure it's in the right spot. We in the right spot, baby, this evening. The sound of that ice lance, too. Oh, it's vicious. Was streaming at 1440? Yeah, I mean, I definitely didn't ever tell it to do that, and the only thing I did tell it to do was not do that. So it's annoying that it switched back all on its own accord, but look at this little damage shrine we got. I feel like War Machine. Pretty good. Is that all you got? You got any more? I'm take on all comers, Rage Panda. I'll take them all on. We'll look at upgrades, you know, maybe not every single time we pick them up. In Diablo 3, they had a little symbol that popped up on the side that would tell you if it was possibly an upgrade. Kind of wish that I was looking at that. But it says 1080 now, so next cutscene we'll know if it's good or not. Good point. And you never know, also, like, every now and then it stutters just on my end, which I think is just from the fact there's a bajillion people in the game. But I'm not sure. But I imagine there's a bajillion people in the game. I want big AoEs so I can just smash all this stuff at once. You guys are the Rage crew, and I appreciate you, each and every one. I can't even comprehend that you're still giving me the chance after 2 sets of technical difficulties that reset the stream. Actually incredible. I wish that I could roll with my stick as well, like my right stick. Can't roll with it. Wish that I could.
I'm low on precious mana.
Oh, I'm low on precious mana. Wow, they're just really putting me in the killing fields. But now it is you who are dead. I want to do like greater rifts and stuff, but I know that's not going to be happening in this beta. I'm alright with it. Luckily, when we do the other classes, we'll probably skip a lot of the cutscene stuff that we've already seen. I don't know. Unless there's a bunch of people who haven't seen it at all, then I'm a man of the people, you know? I thought I saw a dude. Don't judge me. The Ragelets unite! Yeah, give me the berries that those deer were just eating. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was saying those were really good. It was not. I also did not sell any gear ever, but I'm not sure if I could sell gear to all of the murderous, awful people. Eh, that's not... I already tried to switch those before. It's not worth it. You need the attack speed. You gotta go for the attack speed. I don't know what those berries are even for. The beast escaped from the trap, but didn't make it far. Whoever was hunting this creature is nowhere in sight. We just gotta find a cabin. Obviously it's up here, right? What do I need these for? Hey, there's a fire. An odd assortment of empty bottles. Some of them still reek of strong spirits. It's a cabin. It's a cabin in the woods.
Is anyone here?
Nothing spooky going on here. Whatever's brewing smells awful.
What are you hiding back?
Ah ha ha! Oh, the classic bookshelf. All right, let's. Oh. All right. We got a little cutscene arena. Time to see if the stream is #1 big time stream. Snagga says, remember to like the stream again if you like it. Apologies again for having to restart it. Had some nicely blacksmithed tools there.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
They tried to spook us out there.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is.
That was creepy.
Why did I have
Creepy
that
AF.
vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
This man's got the gravel in his voice.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
There's a little too
That's
a lot
the
of
question.
story in the beginning of this intro.
Sanctuary has always been trapped
Let me
in
play.
eternal conflict.
Maybe I'm just anxious
A war
because of the
between
stream
angels
stuff.
and demons.
Oh, we got Snagga there. Our scene's a little
Neither
messed
side.
up. That's
She has
okay.
her
I'll
own
fix it
plans
after the
for us.
cutscene.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
That's right. We gonna get her.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kyovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, will all be damned.
Well, I'll be damned if I'll let that happen. Is that... Am I doing jokes? Is that what jokes are like? Alright, there's no reason to test it, so don't think that that's what I'm saying, you silly snagga. But our notifications should be in the right spot now. Should be.
Short fangs. Young,
Coated in dried blood.
freshly
Is this
turned,
intended to catch beast
easy
or
kill.
human?
further south than the others. They're spreading.
They are spreading. They're spreading, and we're gonna do violence to them. It's all I ever wanted.
This close to the city. Lithas evil
It's
is
not quite the AoE damage I'm looking for, but the shotgun ice lance is fun as could be. Snagga, thank you for the donation, my friend. I'm not sure if I actually said that before. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolute legend. One of the conditions is to stay in a dark room. But, you know, sorry, Doc. Not today, Satan. Notice anything new from D3? Very much so. The skill tree is wildly different so far. Now, I am going into this blind, I should say. I haven't looked anything up. I don't know what classes are in the game, even which ones. I saw that Necromancer was gonna be there. And I saw Barbarian and Rogue. Snagga.
You've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father.
We'll wait for it to show
Well,
up.
He's real. An angel walks among us.
An
When he
angel
learns
walks
that
among
Lithas
us.
is here,
I wish I could
blood
do the
will
gravel.
flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kyovashad lies just ahead.
Yeah, let's not linger. You're the one who's still talking, man. Well, I haven't seen it pop up at all, but thank you, Snagga, for testing that with your own hard-earned money. I'm sure it's coming. It's gotta be coming. Can you guys literally stop talking to me and let me fight demons? For the love of God?
To enter Kyovashad, you... English gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
But this one stays. Oh, there it is! Look at that. It's right where it's supposed to be.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which
Thanks again,
troubles you.
Snagga. You're the best man.
Then cast it
You guys
into
are
the
actually
abyss.
treating me super nice
As
today
the
with the
fire
donations,
burns
considering
so
the
too
actual
the light burns away your sin.
nightmare that has been my attempt. Ooh, should I have been reading? We're inscribing anger. Should we do that? My sin is anger. It is a fact. I've done it.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
Kimberly, would you be able to give me some shorts? Because it's a little bit turning into a rainforest in here. I don't know if I'm stressed out about having to restart the stream, but I'm on fire. I am on fire. We burning up. Waypoints unlocked. Let's do it.
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood? Something about hate or anger, perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose.
Listen, man, you don't know
I
me.
cannot do that here.
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know
The pale man's the bad guy.
what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine.
Everybody's got to get the old pale
The
man.
merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Oh, I'm coughing my lungs. All right, enough
Cracked
talking.
hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crumbling.
Kai with the donation.
A flawless start is a boring start, Kai.
I love her voice. A flawless start is a boring start, Kai. Thank you, Kai, very much. Kirla says, not normally a game I would like to play, but I might have to give it a try now. And the stories are always so good in these games. They really are super good. But then when you get to just killing hordes of demons and stuff, it gets really, really fun as well.
Bite back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he?
Yeah, that's right, Osrin. Aren't you one of the ones that tried to do something to me? Oh. Am I supposed to be buying this? I feel like I'm supposed to be buying this.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same.
Well, that's probably
No
true.
charge.
Alright, let's see how selling things quickly goes.
Fair trade.
Well, that was a bit of an upgrade, but we sold it. Oh, no, it wasn't an upgrade. It was the same thing with the gloves again. They're tricking me. All they're saying is that the
Well
whatever
struck.
main base stat is better. And that is not the way. So I can tell you already, you don't trust their little green or gold thing. Just don't trust it.
Anything else?
That's always kind of been the way on Diablo. You gotta, like, know what stats you're trying to get. And you gotta think about it yourself. And hopefully, I will be smart enough to share some of that information with you. Thank you, person, for the strange amulet. Do I have to actually unlock that? Boom. Now we're getting that progress. Now we're cooking with gas. What we're really going to be cooking is all these... Oh, hey, I wanted to see if resetting my skills again would make it so that it costs more, because that would be a little bad. I wouldn't like that. We get Renown. Renown gives us... it's like a battle pass. Why does that sound like a battle pass? That's considerably more expensive now, and I only have one more point to refund than I did before. So that's not the best. Maybe that goes down with time. That's how they ran it in World of Warcraft. I'm sure they'll do that again, right?
What is it?
The mark of the Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons.
They are really
These days,
immersing us
we
in the
are
world
few.
here.
There is another Heradrim. Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Ooh, he gave that guy a backhanded
Sounds
compliment
like
there.
yours.
You should seek him out in Skosglen.
You think there is a season pass thing? I mean, it might be okay. I don't know.
Prove to be useful allies too.
If they need to still be making money to do seasons and stuff,
I'm going to the
and
Dry
it's not
Steppes to find out who
super
that
annoying
man
how it
is.
works, then I'm going to be
Do
fine with
what
it.
you can, just
Especially if it's cosmetic
careful.
stuff, then I don't care at all.
your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
That's right. I am the special, guys. You ever seen the Lego movie?
Sometimes
We're the special.
our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident
Not
or
sure if my
fate's
wife heard
hand,
me about the shorts.
there is nothing we can do about it. The
She's
one
playing
lost
Adventure
in the
Quest.
storm fed the blood of Lilith.
There is a season pass from what you read. They plan on 4 seasons a year with each having new content. Man, this could be like a long-term game for me.
Incidents drawn together.
What do you think? What if I was a Diablo guy?
Destiny.
I don't know if that's going to be the way of it, but
Or some
certainly a
greater
bigger market
power
than Bloodline
pulling
was.
strings. I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred.
As long as that stuff's not pay to win, then it's fine.
Connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Boom. Reached level 6. That skill point showed up late. That's probably why I've been missing them. Got some rare boots in here. Our first yellow item. +1 to all stats. I mean, that's okay, but it's not like a glorious ray of sunshine. What are you? Hey, man. Oh, here's proof. Here's proof, guys. I did not pre-order. I got a chicken sandwich. Alright, if you wanted proof, it's on the screen. I did not go against my moral stand. I'm sure if Deb ever sees the stream, she'll appreciate that about me. Now, I could take up Frozen Orb here to get a little more of an AoE damage option, but I don't have the slot unlocked. I don't know. I'm not all that jazzed about all of these. Maximum mana leads to what? Your core skills deal 4% increased damage when cast above 50 mana. That's fine. That's fine, but not great. Can I zoom out like more fully on this? Because I was expecting a crazier skill tree than this, so I don't know if this is the whole thing, but this is actually kind of way more basic than I was expecting. I was expecting like a light version of Path of Exile, but this is basically the Diablo 3 skill tree with a little bit of extra tweaks. That's all that is. I mean, for now, you just feel like more damage is the way, but I'm going to try one of these. Mounts? Yeah, I have heard there's mounts. It's funny, when you try to not hear anything about a game, you always end up hearing it. I gotta progress through the campaign to get that. Now, this quest looks a little bit blue, and in World of Warcraft, also a Blizzard game, those are repeatable.
Yes, well,
alright, nobody look at me. I'm changing into shorts. Don't look. Don't look. Guys! Stop looking! Guys! Close your eyes! Aw, stop. This isn't the only pandas. I almost knocked over a bunch of toys. It's fine. Oh! Now we're gaming. Now my legs are free from their prison. And we're ready to kill some demons. I apologize to everybody who had to hear everything that I just said and did. But that's what you get. When you come to the Rage Panda 1 stream, it's going to get a little weird. We're investigating the road. Every time I go into like a new area, it gets a little weird. And we have dropped a couple of frames when that happened as well. Don't you start with me, stream. Maybe I have a memory leak in OBS. Wouldn't that be the worst? A little bit of something on my map here, a little circle. Get off me. This is too easy. Can I turn up the difficulty, I wonder? Like, from here? I don't want to have to leave. Oh, hey, look. It's some of my friends. Halomancer, D-Cram. Clans! Guys, we get to be in a clan. I'm sure these aren't available. There's no way that we get the RageKingdom. Just a cool place full of cool pandas. What are we, casual? I don't think so. I like playing hardcore, by the way. What we're going to end up doing is we're going to be streaming some hardcore when this game actually comes out. And then there's going to be a couple of real sad days. Couple of real sad days. I guess we're here for the casual and the hardcore people, right? This is a social place. Whatever you want to do is fine, so I don't need to put one of those. Everybody welcome. Getting started. Congratulations, your clan has been created. Nice. Hey guys, join my clan. It exists. Everything but BDSM, says Kai. I mean, I'm not here to shame anybody as long as it's not out in the open. Can I change my thing? Alright. I didn't look at the top parts. There it is. Oh, now we're gaming. Now we are gaming. That one is very cool. That one is kind of cool. Where's my panda? Where's my panda at? Oh, they're getting angry behind me there. Daddy chill, as they say. That's the way. We're gonna have to change those colors, but other than that, that's looking fire. Looking fire, bro. I like the big Celtic ones, but I think this is the play for that. Let's die. You know. Because that's always going on. Why do you have one purple? Come on. Why do you do this to me? I feel like maybe the darker one is fine. Halo says, so how's it going, you loner? Look, man, the stream has been kind of a nightmare. It's been really fighting me a lot. And I'm doing my best, alright? So don't be hating. Just whatever you do, don't be hating. I feel like this needs to be... no. No. We had it right the first time, it turns out. I didn't pick a skull yet. Or a symbol. That's an important choice. Halo says, oh, I be hating. I be hating. They never give you panda option for this, do they? They never do it. D-Cram's up in here talking about we got a whole lot of hate. Well, haters gonna hate, you know. Baller's gonna ball. I'm being attacked in my butt. Save. Alright, you. Anybody else want some? You came to the wrong neighborhood. You came to the wrong... I am not the one. I am not the one. Who else? Get in here. You got a little force field? You think I won't come in there? Oh, wow. He's an Ice Clan Mauler. What? There's other people. Is this like an MMO? There's just always other people? I was not aware. Wow, it seems like my friends could be here if they wanted to. But they must not want to, because they're not.
I'm not ready yet.
Listen, big man. Daddy, chill. I'm slowly just trying every ability. I'm sure Chain Lightning's good.
I'm out of mana.
I'm intentionally picking ones that are just like single target, probably less impressive right off the get.
I need time to prepare.
Stop trying to do big attacks to me, you demons! Look at that, now you're dead. Was it worth it? Probably not. You said I'm ahead of you? Then you're not fast. You're not fast. And I say that with all due respect. How is this worse? Oh, I have the rare boots. That's right. You right. Danielle Sellers, probably your message was invisible. I'm on top chat. I had to restart the stream a couple of times. Is it Danielle or Daniel? Because I always say it different every time, and I'm the worst. It's probably Daniel, because that's how that word is spelled. Sorry if I said it wrong. I just get a little flustered. Alright, you said you dual streaming on Twitch? Unfortunately, I am not doing that. I have considered doing that, but I don't know. Streaming was not like my main goal at the beginning. And now it's starting to be more and more something that I just absolutely love doing. So maybe I will take that seriously in the future. Halo says he's right where I am. Well, we got the stream actually functioning now. I'm a little nervous. Stop! I wasn't even telling it to do it anymore. I'm a little nervous to start inviting people and testing the might of my internet. Spectrum can only be so strong. Look at this little guy making tracks.
Indeed I am.
Oh, we did it.
My god turned on me. Tried to choke the life out of me.
You hit 12 and you're getting off for a bit.
I lost consciousness was
Right on, brother.
over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovashad.
When you come back, we'll
Requested
get
my
together.
escort.
If I am,
Please, take the
if we're anywhere near
to
each
the
other.
merchant lord, Talgun, in Menestad.
Halo says, won't know if you don't try. The thing is, you're just going to have to be watching the stream and trying to keep up with me. And if you're okay with that, then we can try it. Social. There you go, Barnet. Gosh, Barnet. You have all these Twitch things, Amazon Prime, never used before. Well, there you go. Hey, there's a trick. I just force people to sub to me on multiple platforms. That's how you get them. Now we're making money. Daniel's gonna be on about 7:30. Well, I'll probably still be on. I plan on streaming. I do not want to stop the entire time this is available, except to sleep. I'm sure people will get real sick of it real quick. I'm sure there's a lot of people who are watching much better streamers for this kind of content. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll take off.
Restraint, my lord.
Restraint, my lord.
Ah, yes. An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Lusk.
I will check the guild
For
requests.
protection.
I will do that.
He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
This feels like an MMO. Like, this doesn't feel like a standard Diablo game. I feel like I'm just straight up playing an MMO. Which is kind of sweet, I guess. And then I will slowly wither away for 2 to 3 months until release. But they have another beta next week, and then there's one more before release. So, there's at least... What is this? What does this have in it? A veiled crystal. I got veiled crystal. It does not like switching menus quickly. That's for sure. There you go, Snagga. Do the thing. Be the guy. Now we can finish our heraldry. Alright, alright. Where do these ones go? Why is it saying there's 2 then? Because there's not 2. And why is there a little glowy symbol there? I have confusion. I mean, I like this one, but I feel like everybody's picking that one. Demon on a pike? I think sometimes you just gotta go demon on a pike, you know? This is probably more acceptable to the general public. But why are these... I'm not sure why these are different. And what is this all about? What is this all about? This is... Oh! I wasn't scrolled up all the way. No thanks. I don't want to trade right now. Sorry. Oh, so now that's why there's more than one symbol. Gotcha. So symbol 3 we do... Oh no, you're in the wrong spot. Now you're in the wrong spot. Alright, we got a plan. Dude on a pike. This hand. This hand. Or should this one be the bloody hand? This is so crazy looking. And bottom one, fire? Do we not have a bottom one at all? The crossed swords? They're kind of overlapping in a way that I don't like. That helps give the pike look. That almost works, but I kind of hate it, unfortunately. I just kind of hate it. Alright, I'm not going to spend too much time on that. We're going to do a topsy bottom. With the double hands. Nope, because it's terrible as well. I just don't like the overlap. That's the thing that's killing me here. Why are they doing that? There we go, RageKingdom. With some crossed swords. Way too low down, by the way. There we go. It's done. Just have to color the symbols a good color. That's not good. That's too saturated. Boom. Bans? I can ban from the clan. You guys better watch your butts. You had to accept my acceptance? Yeah, it... I think it considered you to be requesting an invite. And so I invited. I did the thing. But I'm actually not going to wither away too bad waiting for Diablo because Adventure Quest really has my attention right now. So while I am probably going to not have too much Adventure Quest going on right when this game comes out, up until it comes out, we'll be doing the thing. Bear, stop. That hurts. Didn't anybody tell you that? The potion thing is interesting, where you have to like just pick up a new potion. You used to have those health globes in Diablo 3, except that they would just heal you a little bit. You pretty much just had potions all the time, but they were on a cooldown. This guy already killed the boss over here. Thanks a lot, bro. So far, with the abilities that I've used on the Sorcerer, I'm not going to lie, it has not been my total favorite. But then again, I'm staying away from the more AoE exciting ones. I think that's where you get your real fun out of Diablo, is when you're using the big AoE, grinding 70, 1,000 mobs at a time. So once we get a little closer to having a build, we'll probably put some of that on. Oh, maybe I should talk to the guy instead of shooting first.
That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
Oh. This is why I shoot first. Jerk. Oh, I got a negative effect on me. Some kind of poison or something. Boom. May as well use a potion if I'm going to pick one up right away. That's going to be something to get used to. Bacon. I like bacon. What? Why does it say Obama RuneScape on my... Is that a chat? If that's a global chat, I might have to cover that up with something. Can't trust these people. Do I have the fast travel? Oh, I didn't. I didn't get it. I can't believe I've done this. I want to see what these symbols mean. A reliquary? Okay, thanks. Oh, we climbing. Oh, Obama.
I'm not ready yet.
If only my group member was with me. Then I wouldn't be getting killed by Professor Lupin over here. Can I do presidential voices? I don't know.
I need time to prepare that.
I'd have to think about... Oh, it wants me to see if I want to join you because you're doing the thing. Sure. I accept. Huge. I can say huge. Does that count as doing a Trump voice? It's tremendous. Really tremendous. China. And Obama, he really likes to take breaks when he's talking and draw out some of his words. And let me be clear. That's all that's the best I could do. I know, it's not much. I'm just a poor boy. What have you brought me to, Halo? And why are you not waiting? How are you going to sit there and complain about getting in a group and then not even follow me at all?
I must wait.
It's the
for my
world
allies
to your
arrive.
statue. Well, it's a pretty sweet statue. I do want to advance my world tier because I feel like we're playing a little bit too much on easy. I would like a little bit of a challenge here. It's only fun if I die, right?
Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass.
So guys, do we have 3 people in the chat now after having to restart twice? Because I feel like we lost the steam. You would think that waiting an hour in queue and restarting the stream, that's what people like, right? That's the way. I can use emotes.
Greetings.
Greetings. 17? Well, thanks, guys, for tuning in. 16. Somebody was like, nah, man, I'm good. That's okay. I know, it's not the normal game for my channel, and there are much bigger streamers that are doing the thing right now, so I'm lucky to have 5 people in the viewership, much less 17, 16, 15, 14. Take that, bear. I barely knew him. Lolbits is here. I am glad. I am glad that you're here. The world is a better place for it. See, I invited Halo and now I'm lagging a little bit. Crazy how that happens. This is where you need the AoE. But that, I mean, I do be shredding people with the ice shotgun though. I keep pressing A way too many times to try to pick things up. That's like my biggest setback. Wasting all my time stutter stepping. Get out of here. Relic skulls. I've picked up a couple of those and they seem like they're a currency or something, but maybe it's an offhand. A magely offhand. Could spend my skill point, but I think I need a couple more before I get another skill unlocked, and that's... I'm just not really feeling all of these extra additional things. They don't seem like they're helping me that much. I don't know. Maybe the vulnerable is good. Oh, that's nice. Well, when you have a barrier active, you cast it as if they're frozen. That could be huge. That could actually be strong. For now, I think that just putting points into making the abilities actually stronger is the way. I don't know. Getting more mana back faster is also good. But I think we just go for this. Nylena says, "Hey Rage Panda, I'm also here. Can finally watch a stream from you." Yeah, we're streaming early and we are also streaming late. We're going hard. Thanks for letting me know that you're here. Kierla's still here. Enjoying the stream now that it's actually streaming.
So, the deed is done.
So far, I'm really enjoying the game.
I knew you would
The skill
prove
tree's a
worthy
little
of my
awkward.
trust.
Gotta say that the skill
I'm
tree's a
sure
little
you've heard
awkward.
The new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
True. Oh, I wanted to see again if it is way more expensive now to do a refund. Yep, 5,500. Man, I hope that doesn't keep going up over time because that's going to be the worst. This is when we actually click on our waypoints. All right, where's my client? Where's my my quests? I'm sure it's here somewhere. I don't know where they want me to go. Is it because I joined Halos? Is that why we're doing this? And also, an herb cache. There must be buff food or something. There just must be buff food. Oh, it's on the side. Gotcha.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Well, that's a nice little campaign quest there. Let's get back to campaign quests, actually. Let's get back to the campaign because we're getting a little sidetracked. We'll go crush side quests when we actually run out of stuff to do in the campaign. And yes, buff food. Buff food is a thing. I hate buff food, by the way. I don't like to have to micromanage that little crap for it. Like, yes, it's a bonus, but what if you just didn't have to do that? What if I just had that bonus all the time? So I don't know. I get it's kind of like in WoW Classic raiding, where you're supposed to go spend 2 hours getting all your buffs exactly perfect, so that you could come to the raid. And it's like I don't wanna do that. I just wanna press attack button and make things go die. That's all I ever wanted. And we're gonna go get them. The demons are a big threat to our nation, and you know, it's time for some nonpartisan politics. I wish I could do an Obama. I can't. I can't do it. It requires a skill that I just don't have. What is all this about? Up. Hello.
Hello.
I don't know why there's a little circle there. Is that where my side quest is? Because I only have one side quest.
I need help.
So what do they want?
Not while I'm in town.
Well done.
I'm not sure what they want.
Brutal.
And also,
I like it.
who cares? Alright. I gotta travel, like, the entire world to get to this quest. At least now, we're gonna get to fight instead of talking all the time. Please tell me I can get out of there from here. Nope. God. I'm not saying I need directions, but when you're trying to be quick because you're streaming, it's so easy to just not go the right way. It is all too easy. It is nice playing with the controller, though. Like, being able to lean back is feeling real nice. Way better than it's... I've been thinking about playing Adventure Quest with a controller. I'm pretty sure I can program it in. Priest Matfee says I'm ready. I shall leave Margrave at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light, grant me safe passage to the monastery, that I may better know your grace within its hallowed halls. Perdition is recruiting. Why are people recruiting? These characters don't even... Owie! God. That was a lot of damage. Let me get this ore. It's so weird. Why is there ore? I'm playing Diablo. It's like this is an MMO. There's people all over the place. I think it's going to be great. It's like having the actual chat in there. Just not used to it. I am not used to it. Halo's over here like, I know the way. I guess that... Oh, wow. Chill game. That was a huge lag spike. Alright, bats. Yeah, the Ice Lance thing is a little bit of an AoE if they're in a line. You kill a bunch of them.
I'm out of mana.
Easy. Oh boy. It's the Revenant. I want something a little more difficult to fight. I really wish I would have picked a harder world tier. I'm sure I can change it easily, but... the thought of stopping what I'm doing to not be playing the game again sounds awful. So we will not do that. Hey, you little vampire. Get out of here, you silly Billy.
I'm not ready.
Here we go. Lucas Frostgrip. Oh, wow. Easy. What about you guys? Are you all playing on the first world tier, or are you playing on a harder one? Is anybody playing on hardcore? Because that's what I'm going to do a little bit later.
I'm not ready yet.
I think that is going to be the real way. I love playing on hardcore, by the way. Now, I don't know how hard it gets in this game, but in Diablo 3 I played almost exclusively that way, and I had many max level characters. And I had many of them that I lost. There's a little dungeon up here. I don't know if this is the dungeon that I seek, but it is the place I'm going into because it's Diablo. And it's about exploration. Immortal Emanation. Let me spend my point. Wow, you went in without me. Flame Shield. Teleport. Was looking for other attacks, but this is fine. Frost Nova. I always like a good Frost Nova. Does that actually do frozen? It does. I feel like I have no choice. I gotta get that. But like, see how this just is in a line? That's boring. Maybe that opens up more later, but that part of it is boring. I'm sure there's more. You got a Whirlwind legendary? Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready. I feel like I could just roll all the time before in Diablo 3, and now in this one that is not the way. Which is fine, because it seems like rolling actually is important for dodging attacks, and I think that's better for the game. Make the game a little more exciting, a little more skill-based. And who doesn't love that? Nylena says, I have to admit something. I never played Diablo. What's the story behind it? Well, the story basically is that in Diablo 1, you're in a town called Tristram. Oh, wow. Oh, is she doing the thing?
I lack
Nice.
the needed mana.
And in the town of Tristram, there was a chapel, and that chapel descended all the way into the deepest levels of hell. And in that one, you just kept going down and down and down to the next level to eventually fight Diablo himself and save the world from the invasion of hell. And basically on all of them, the story is that hell is invading, and it's your job to make it so they stop. And they always tell it in a brand new way, and it, so far, for me, has not gotten old. Always fairly interesting. Now, we did get a new weapon that is worse, but that's because it's one-handed, so maybe when we put our offhand on... Alright. I do extra damage to crowd-controlled enemies, and I just got my frozen thing. Nice. I should probably be using that staff. What does this one do? Extra damage to close or distant enemies. Nice. +2 to all stats. Actually, I think the stats are just better on this one. I think that's going to be the way. It would have seemed that the other way was going to be better, but I think it's fine. I get to do really cool stuff once every 15 seconds or whatever my Frost Nova is. I saw a little bit of the weakening showing up there. Alright, you whirlwinded. I see it. I see you. Is your chat not showing up in game? I don't know. I'm not reading it. Should I be reading it? I believe I have upset you. Nice. Now we're getting some combos. Now we're gaming. Get out of here, Banshee. Dude, it does so much damage, that Ice Lance. Oh, get out of the fart. I'm glad to know they have a fart bubble. That is dangerous to you. You were actually AMD top of the line back then? Back then, as in like when they had Diablo 1? The original? Did I check this other offhand? Look at that, it's a little better. Little cooldown reduction? I like, that's way better. That's way better. This is why you gotta explore all the random caves, and that's how pretty much I always play. I know I could just be rushing to the end. In hardcore, you get to the point where you have like a hand-me-down set of gear that can help you get your character leveled up more quickly, and if you do it more quickly, there's less risk. To heck with that 10 gold. I cannot be swayed by such small numbers. The door is sealed!
I need time to prepare that.
Alright, we're gonna take a little... We're gonna hook a right, as they say. And this, I think this is the first time that we're getting Lady Devil. The evil lady. Or maybe she's the good one, I don't know. She looks pretty evil in the cutscenes I was seeing. Ooh. Got me a little yella. What's up there, yella item? Intelligence. Well, that is nice. Oh, I'm cute. I look a little bit like Merida. I'm brave, guys. I'm brave. We getting on that hype train. You know, I need to get a gamer fuel. I'm just kidding. I was gonna say I need to get a gamer fuel sponsorship so I can hype the chat. I don't know, what do? They say, let's get on that hype train. Yeah, hype train. You can tell Snag is in it. He's not even typing in chat anymore. I know he's there. I can feel him watching. He's just really into the Diablo. Give me that fiendish folio. Now, one thing that's really fun in this game is when you get past the story, there's always some endgame, fairly grindy modes where you're just trying to get as strong as possible. And the thrill of getting that perfect drop is, I don't know, there's nothing better than getting that super good drop you've been waiting for. Then, and only then, we'll be riding the hype train. Getting that rare legendary that brings your whole kit together and you actually get to do the build that you had in mind. That's a nice sauce. Snagga says, oh, I'm here. I know. I know, I'm never safe. I hope you don't take that seriously. I don't know how to quit you. We got a little bit of a ways to go down here. Hey, it's Neon Safe. Hello, and welcome to the Diablo 4 stream that is going to last for hopefully an eternity. I might just delete the other ones. I don't know, because nothing really happened, right? We didn't get to start playing until this one today. See, notice how he also said "and friends." He also said "and friends," because we're all friends, guys. I just love it. Seeing the friendships emerge in the Discord. Especially, like, now obviously you're going to have a chance to play this game with me. If you stick with the channel and this is a game that you like, you're definitely going to be able to be grouping up with me and playing. So that is something to look forward to. But you can also do that in Adventure Quest. And I've been trying to run groups every day. We did a little bit of side missions last night with a whole group of people, and that was very fun. Just a bunch of dungeon running. All right, surely. Oh, there's one more spot to go. This big old convoluted dungeon. Suppose I could spend points. What does this do? Ooh, I can reduce the cooldown by killing the enemies that are frozen. Now we're starting to get a build. It's a little bit of a single target build, but I got my Barbie over here doing AoE. My pocket Barbie. Well, that sounds like a different thing. I take that back. Remember what I just said? Good, forget it.
I'm sorry.
Forget the thing.
So quickly. Father said such awful things. I couldn't bear it. Don't fret over me. I'm safe.
Everybody, listen close to this voice.
Thought deserted, and was shocked to find there a group of kind folk who offered me food.
You hear that voice? You could tell she's about as good as accents as I am, which is to say, not good at accents.
Hard living has made them strange looking.
That's not even a real accent. She's just making that up. That's exactly how I do it.
I have some fat on my bones in this frigid wasteland. Love, rebellion.
Boom, boom. That's how we do it. Now we're freezing them. Rolling around at the speed. Oh yeah, and then a lot of times when you're grinding in this game, you got to get your speed build going. Safe says Guardian is pretty good. You got that right. A little too really good.
My burden is too great.
Oh great, my burden is great. What are the fiendish folios? Are those the offhands? So it doesn't really matter if I pick them up. Oh, what have I done? This one's a blue quality. Dang it. Alright, drop. Pick up. Check it out. Dexterity. Why would I want dexterity? I don't want that. I for sure don't want that now. Come on. Need to sell. I like that they don't make the things have a shape like in the old games. They used to have, like, a two-handed weapon would take up way more space. And I don't think in the modern age of gaming we really care to deal with that. Get roasted. Now we gotta build. Now we got things that actually work together. Snaga says, I swear, I don't already have a full set of yellow gear. Well, I am glad that you have had very few problems with the game. I think we're on track now. We're on track to be gaming. I want you to know also, Snaga, I tried to make the text-to-speech lady for the donation thing. I tried to make her Australian. And they wouldn't let me. And all I could think was, crikey. Because that's like the only exclamation that I know from your people. Now I said your people, not you people, so that it's okay to do that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my goodness! The single target becomes AoE when they're frozen, and oh, life hurts.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. That took a little bit of concentration. A little bit of using the brain power. I need to stop picking up the white items because they are not good.
I cannot carry more.
Did he just run away? Don't you run. Now I that was all my Barbie spinning there. Had nothing to do with me on that one.
My burden is too great.
Oh, we're gonna have to do a little TP. Can we do a TP? Do we already have... Can I just press left? That's what it used to be. I don't know how to TP. Is it from here? Leave dungeon. No, I don't want to leave dungeon. I want to do a TP. Oh well. We tried. I do have some new weapon options here. Crit strike chance. Like that. Very much. I mean, this does give me armor. So I think at that point, it's enough extra armor that it's worth it. Generally, if it's anything like the last Diablo, I don't want dexterity at all on this character. But it does give me some basic armor, and I guess that's fine. I guess that's chill for now, as they say in the hood. Hey man, I was just walking here. I'm walking here. Yeah, I suppose I could drink a little blood, top it up. Alright, relax, bro. Give me the Scroll of Town Portal. And there will be no violence, I promise. I'm not picking up anything else that's not at least blue quality. That's what I'm doing. Wife of mine, have I ever told you that you're beautiful and I love you? And also, if I had a Diet Pepsi in my hand, I would be happy. Those aren't necessarily related things. I'm just saying, you know.
I'm not ready.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Hey, stop letting him drink your life force. He's healing like crazy. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. They made this game real yucky. They really made it real yucky. Man. Oh! That hurt so bad. Oh, hey, thanks, Ollie. That was so nice of you, bro. Feel like playing the Adventure Quest mage, actually. I'm just doing like 3 ice bolts to get my mana back. Oh. This game is yucky, though. I mean, it's fine.
Impressive.
It's fine. I'm not mad about it. Ooh, them some good gloves. Oh, child. All right, so in the previous Diablo, getting your crit chance and your crit hit damage to be around 40% crit chance, and then 10 times that, 400% for the crit damage bonus, was the sweet ratio where you would just do the absolute most damage in the world. And so getting, in that game, you could only get crit chance on certain pieces. I don't know if this one is the same way, but gloves were one of them. And getting attack speed plus crit chance plus main stat on a pair of gloves is huge, enormous, absolutely amazing piece of gear that we just got. Assuming that things have not changed that drastically that it would no longer be that way. So this was worth doing. That was Stella. Now I wonder if we've unlocked the door. The old Dorsky. Plus we got 2 levels in there. Man, leveling's easy when you're fighting a absolute Messerschmitts of dudes. That's all it takes? Is that all it takes? In the old Diablo 3, we used to get the Leoric's crown, and that would double your effect of your gem that was socketed into the crown. And there was an experience bonus gem. And man, okay, I just got my butt blown out. That's fine. Wasn't planning on using that anyway. Dang old trip mines. But that used to be the way of getting a ton of XP. So I don't know if they still have sockets in this game or not, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for it so I can get me a little extra XP. I can't believe I'm running all the way back to try to see this, if this door is open. What a nightmare. Can you teleport to me, Halomancer? Is that allowed? Is that a thing? Because really, truly awesome games let you do that. Games such as Adventure Quest 3D. Yeet.
I need time to prepare.
This, I don't know, this game feels less arcadey a little bit and like a little more realistic. Not a ton. Not like we're playing the simulator game. Was that where the door was? Am I stupid? I thought the door was over here, but now I don't think so. Life hurts. Now we will do leave dungeon. Do I have to hold the button to do that? Leave dungeon. Down on the D-pad is back to town. I pressed that. But I don't know. Maybe I just don't know how I'm doing things. Did you ever think that maybe I'm not good at video games? Kai says Barbarian Whirlwind. I remember that build. That was a good one. That sure was a good one. Oh, so we got the actual neon and not the safe in. Well, then that's even more of a pleasure. Don't tell him I said that. Don't want him being jealous. Oh, wow. We wrecked him. These extra little boss fights, I think, are worth it. I'm gonna, because this is loaded up here, I'm gonna do the boss fight. And then I'm gonna go back to town and sell everything. Because if we get another piece like we just got, man, for a low-level piece of gear, that thing is fire.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time to... Don't you teleport on me like you're somebody. I will hurt you. I will hurt you in the night. One thing that's nice about these games is they always seem to have, like, at least in every different act, they will have a different style. So the game's not all gray ground and a lack of color. They don't always get super colorful, but... Oh, we're doing it. My single target burst damage setup is super strong right now, because I do extra to frozen enemies. And now it's actually worth getting some of that leveled up. And it ricochets to other people when I do that, when they're frozen as well. So basically, life is good. Ooh.
I cannot carry more.
Yeah. This is my curse for not having picked up the stuff. Alright, down on the D-pad is Town Portal. There it goes. He was right. Halomancer knew the thing. I feel like that used to be left on the D-pad. Am I crazy? I feel like that was what it was. Better shorten these loading screens. What are you playing it on? You playing it on the old PC Arena? Because then they're gonna just tell you it's a you problem. I bet you. I bet you they will. Alright. Worst city layout ever. Where's the goods? Here we go.
Need something forged?
Found him. Oh yeah, you can label items as junk. Surely those aren't. Well, I want to salvage stuff, but I want to make sure that it's worth salvaging first. I don't want to equip this item. Oh well. I guess this is a better way to do it though, because I can just scroll through and see which ones are good or bad. And then if nothing is good, I can just salvage all of them. Salvaging is a pretty good idea. Ooh, crit chance and basic skill damage. I use a lot of those. Let's see what else we had on here. Basic skill damage was a little lower. Oh, that's rough. That's a hard choice. I think the +2 to all stats makes that better. Sometimes you just have to guess and go with it. We don't do fire damage right now, so not gonna need that. Mana cost reduction. Do we want that? No, we want crit strike chance. Oh boy, this folio had even better crit strike chance. There we go. And now we can do all items. And boom. That is pretty sweet. Master, what's up, buddy? We're playing that Diablo 4 today. Got that closed beta going on, playing a Sorcerer. Right now I'm doing a Frosty build. I don't know anything about the game. I didn't look anything up about the game, but I gotta say, I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. And I think it's something I could get into. Now, can I take my town portal? I'm guessing right in the middle of town there. Can I take that right back? Because that's what we want to do. That is the way. Boom. You're still loading? Man, you have a way better PC than I do too, so it's weird. Mine. Oh yeah, the boss is back. I feel like grinding these is good in the beta. I'm not sure. I'm not picking up white items anymore. Boom! Think dungeon servers went down? Ooh. Thank you for telling me that, because that's the type of info that I need to be in on. If I get disconnected and I'm out for an hour again, I am going to be sad. But you know I'm still going to keep going.
I need time to prepare.
Dang. Alright. I need more cooldown reduction on my little Frost Nova. Because that's like crucial for my damage and I don't get enough of them. But when I do, just blasting people and I love it. May as well top up. May as well find our way back. It looks like I can go all the way over there and down, and then we'll be good. But maybe I can go this way and down. What a joke, he says. The game does look pretty clean. A lot of the effects are super nice.
I'm not
Like,
ready yet.
and it's kind of hard. The details of the stuff are so nice, and it's hard to appreciate them in the middle of the action. But when you get a chance, ooh. Tell me your stats. Core skill damage, basic skill. Wow! Damage against slowed enemies. Damage against crowd control enemies. Wow, that's an upgrade. Holy God! That is the chef's kiss. That's a good way to put it, Mr. Bull Run. Boom! Like, the fire looks, I don't want to say realistic, but like way more realistic than they usually do it. I was running a little bit of a fire build for just 2 seconds, and I decided to switch over into the ice. Just trying out respecs to see what it takes. Oh, now you're in queue. That is unfortunate. Oh, we getting a little lag too. Like, you can tell those stutters that I'm getting are when I'm going into the next zone, and I think it's because of just the amount of people on the servers right now. But I'm glad that you're looking at my stream and you're saying that it looks good, because I was worried that that was gonna not look good. Alright. Make sure we're actually tracking the right quests here. Now I can claim rewards for, this is the reputation thing, I think. The renown, I guess I should say. That gave us a skill point. Nice. That's pretty huge. I wonder if you can just farm skill points for a long time, or if there is a very clear limit. Chaos, you're fighting the Q boss as well? I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, we already have this point. Right? That gives me a little more cooldown. Wow, making Frost Nova instantly vulnerable, everyone. And generate 4 mana. I don't think that I need that, but you can only have one upgrade from these. Vulnerable is really good, but I think the cooldown is what we need. Now, I don't think I tried to buy an extra. No. But now, maybe getting some of these things against frozen people is better? Oh, yeah, I would definitely want to explode chilled enemies and frozen ones. That's the way. No, I don't think mana's the play. Not with the way that I'm doing it. I do not think that is the way. Because I am all of my AoE is from me freezing enemies and then exploding them, and then this adds extra to that. So that's why I am going that way. The ricochet is helping me with my AoE quite a bit as well. So I think that we pretty much have everything exactly how I want to have it for those abilities right now. This just reduces the cooldown by getting it. I feel like that's huge. I feel like that's pretty big. It's pretty much the only thing holding me back right now is that cooldown, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Because when I have that, when I do a Frost Nova and then I start unloading on people, they get hurt. Except those were not ricocheting for some reason. Just blasting them. So as long as I'm strong enough to like finish people off in that window, or at least get close, that means that my build is doing really good. Crushing, dude. It's beta, they're not gonna spend too much until closed beta. Yeah. Your tune was not available. I had the same issue. And then it came back. Do I want to just go over there just to explore? Oh, that's just a little gap there. I'm going to have to get used to that symbol on the map. Actually. Yeah, that freezes real good. What do you got, Reliquary? Literally nothing? Thanks. Appreciate it. Masta says when you hit a group of enemies, you can hit them second time and third time without losing mana. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, no backseat gaming. I'm pretty happy with my build. Look at that basic attack. I just killed 8 people. Because I didn't take the 4 mana. I am happy with that. I'm trying to find cooldown reduction on items, but, you know, you get what you get. You get what you get. I'm more interested in crit anyway. With this particular build. I think crit is going to be very good. Because I'm pretty much able to kill these groups like this. I just let them group up and then boom. Easy. But now I need to start working on getting the single target a little higher. Come on, everybody, come in. Fools! Absolute fools!
What do you need?
Provocant.
Man, that guy ugly.
I'm looking for Vigo.
Why are you so ugly?
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week.
Why is this guy
Vigo's
an
gone.
actual
Looking
alien?
into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week.
Can I upgrade my world level without leaving the game? Because I will.
Watch yourself out there.
I, in fact, would very much like to do that. Maybe in the game section. Maybe in the options section. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be in any of those. In town? Oh yeah, I couldn't before because it was having Halo do the thing. I'll upgrade that. B? Think I'm worried? I hope I die. I hope it's hard enough that I die. That's when we learn things. That is how we learn. And just like that, we've done it. Now life is hard.
I'm not ready yet.
Had a little ding. Was that a battle.net message? Oh yeah, battle.net. Friends will be seeing me playing. Maybe we'll hear from some of my Warcraft buddies. I think I will pick up all the side quests. I don't know if I'm going to do them all right away, but we're going to pick them up. Hey, lady.
Wait your turn, you drunkards! There's plenty to go around!
Well, these guys are having fun. I have no friends. Well, that's not nice.
My husband, Theodore.
I feel like I have friends, but I guess if you gotta cut me deep like that.
I went to confront them, but they fled.
You never can tell, you know? Are they real friends?
They have been gone.
Or are they not? Are they fake? Is it a sham? Is everybody laughing at me behind my back? How am I supposed to sleep at night now? Emotional damage. You got that right. Not really. I'm pretty comfortable with myself as a person.
Shall we say,
Like we were talking about earlier in the stream, I am a very stubborn person. So for me, it's more like, you know, I try to make everybody happy. I want to make everybody happy, but if they don't like me, then they can go frick themselves.
They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood.
I just go into it with the best of intentions.
But I'm more accustomed to dealing with the full.
Snag, are you asking me if I sleep? I try.
Of course. And you will be rewarded.
Hey, I will be rewarded. I like being rewarded. I'm not going to worry about selling my 2 items, and then later I'm going to say, I should have sold those 2 items. The gambling hall board. Just realized the sun is up. I'm sorry for what I have done to you. Alright. Look at that. Even on the higher world tier. And we're getting these ghoulie hearts. Hey, I'm getting rewards over here. That's right, Bull Run. Bro, you're getting blasted apart by basic attacks. How does that feel? Probably not so good. Probably feels a way like you wish I wouldn't do that to you no more. That's like kind of stronger than the ricochet. Oh. Lightning boy! Lightning boy! Traveling around being lightning boy. You're getting zapped because I'm cool. I like how you just face roll buttons because they change all of your buttons to be the same thing. That's a fun little mode. That's something I could get behind. Got this Fractured Peaks renown going.
Strangers in the camp.
Hey, don't be so racist, man. More strangers. I'm here to help you, actually. And this actual jerk over here. Why do you have to go and make things so complicated, you know? Alright. High Vigo, but first, you know? Just asserting dominance. I'm just asserting a little bit of dominance. You know? Letting him know I don't care about his stupid barrels.
Right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them too.
Disrespect your surroundings, you know? Hey, we just met. I'd love to risk my life for whatever you're saying. Traker, I said so many times.
My mother and I studied the Haradrim.
But you know what? You didn't miss much. We had a couple of restarts. We've had about a solid hour and 20 minutes or so of nice, clean gameplay. I think we're learning a lot, and I think that I'm pretty happy with the game so far.
She did.
I do think that the skill trees, I'm gonna have to readjust my expectations on them a little bit.
No, that can't be.
But maybe I'm just used to Diablo 3.
You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Halo says Lance Reddick just died. I'm guessing that is a voice actor. I don't know who that is.
There's more than your job at stake here.
But knowing Halo, that is a voice actor. Who does he voice, if that's true?
Let's get this over with.
How's the game, Traker? Solid. Would recommend. 1 to 10? I'm not prepared to give that rating. There's been some issues with my computer and the stream and a couple of people being disconnected and everything. Right now, I think it has potential to be in the extreme high end of that rating system. But if they don't have the right end game, or if they have pay to win stuff that's just should not be in these types of games at all, it could easily tank its rating. But it has the potential. He was Commander Zavala from the old oh boy, here we go. From Destiny. Love it. Really happy with my build right now for just randomly grabbing stuff. I really hope that they're being polite in chat, because I'm not looking at it at all. So if you start seeing stuff that is not something I should be displaying on YouTube, please let me know so that I can put a color box over it or something. Maybe that's where, if I start streaming, I am thinking about getting a camera. And if I do that, maybe it'll go in that space, just to cover it up. Extra vulnerable damage. My other one's better, but that's a lot of extra damage per second. Probably so much damage per second that I have to take it. Yeah, I'm glad that you love watching, because there's going to be a whole lot of streaming going on. Basically, if I'm not asleep, I'm streaming until Monday. As long as my voice holds out. If I can't speak anymore, then I will take a break. And I may have to take a little bit of a lunch break here and there. If I get disconnected, that's what I'm going to do. Is probably just go force food down my face. I ate a lot of beef before the stream. You want to know why I chose beef? Very satiating, so that I wouldn't have to stop and eat. That's how much I wanted to be streaming all day for you guys. I mean, we did have some pretty interesting stuff in the earlier parts of the stream, where I was telling my whole life story. I think people enjoyed that a little bit. So I suppose maybe if we get disconnected, we'll go back to some of that. The get to know Rage section.
I'm not ready yet.
Filthy ghouls. Yeah, this is still way too easy, but it is very early game, so I guess it's allowed to be easy. You are able to play Barbarian, Rogue, and Sorcerer right now. In the future, in fact, next week, they're going to have Necromancer and one other one that I don't remember. And, yeah, right now I'm playing Sorcerer. Which I do actually think is quite fun now that I have a little bit of a build going. With no build before, it was a bit of a slog. But she coming together now. Now I'm starting to get a little exciting.
I need time to prepare.
I just got so confused because it said Nimberly engaged a thing down in the bottom. And normally that's my wife. And I was like, is my wife playing? How is she playing? Nope, I just named my character after her. Oh yeah, the Druid. I can't wait for Druid. I hope that they have some sort of skin or something that lets the bear be a panda. Because then you know what I'm meaning. You know who I'm gonna be. And what I'm gonna do. And, Traker, the great thing is that this is another game where we all get to play together. And I have been enjoying that so much.
No lift. The jam must be deeper.
I know I've kind of gotten to a system where I've been doing like a video every other day and a bunch of intermittent streaming in there instead of videos every day, but I feel like people have been okay with it. We'll see. See how it goes. But because of that, I get to play with people a lot more.
Fight's coming to us this time.
I'm just basic attacking everything and auto-killing it. Too easy. I have gotten a lot of really good drops, so I'm not surprised. Maybe they increased the luck for the beta. Wouldn't be surprised if they did that, actually. Lol. Is this even on the higher difficulty? It feels like they didn't even change it. I see the symbol in the upper right of my screen.
Quick thinking.
Let me mouse over it real quick to make sure that's... I guess I can't do that. What does tab do? Oh hey, that's my map button. But yeah, that says 2, so I think that means that I'm on world rank 2. There's an app that makes your phone a good webcam. To be a panda VTuber. I don't know if I could do that.
She wouldn't.
I feel like it would be funny to do like now and then, but I don't know if I could have that be my whole brand. Maybe when I'm feeling ugly, maybe just on the ugly days, I do the panda VTuber. But I don't mind using a real camera. I have a nice camera for making actual videos. A Canon SL1 or something like that. I'm sure, actually, it's kind of old now, so I'm sure the new stuff is like blows it out of the water, but when I got it, I don't know, 6 or 7 years ago, it was pretty good. I don't even want to think about how many years ago it was, actually, because I think it might be closer to 8 or 9. And now I'm starting to feel old. How dare you? Alright, Snagga man. Snagga my dude, thank you for all the donations. You know you never have to do that, but it really does make me happy, especially when the streaming was rough. So, you kept me in high spirits, and I appreciate that about you. Hopefully, when you're done sleeping, I'll still be going. We'll see. I don't know. No promises. Oh, there he goes again with the woot! I feel a woot coming up. I feel a woot coming up. Hey guys, if you haven't been around for this particular stream, you're about to see something that I added. That's pretty exciting. I don't know why with the donations it takes a little while, but I hope Snagga stays for this one. Nice. Now, I'm a little sad because the $20 limit was supposed to be where it does the worst, like, cringiest voice that comes up and goes, "Oh yeah," and I know I'm gonna hate it every time. And I think people will get a kick out of the fact that I absolutely hated it. So, let's say what, guys? Thanks again, Snagga. Snagga's the best. I can't believe he's so generous to me all the time. Absolute legend. Makes me feel like a real streamer, like I'm a real boy.
Dead end.
Look at us leveling. It doesn't always say you get the ability point right away, and I kind of wish it would. I'm gonna keep pumping that for now. I know it's better if I get that cooldown reduction. I think the thing that Master was saying was that it would be better to just get the cooldown reduction from items rather than from putting those points in. But I agree with that, but it's just not an option right now. So I think getting the cooldown back any way I can is better. I don't think Hey, there it is!
Say what
You know, when Kai did it, it was really fast. I think yours just have to come all the way from Australia, so they take a little longer. And I'll say thanks again. You better believe I'm going to say thanks again. Oh, man, you make me happy. You do that thing you do. I didn't really look at my ring and what the stats were, because I was, I think I was distracted by all the donations. Alright, good night, Snagga. I'll see you when you get here. I mean, it's decent stuff. A little bit of resistance never hurt anybody. Maybe I should talk to my questy dude.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look.
Man, I don't lie to my kids at all. They got to be careful the questions they ask me. Like I said, if you were here at the beginning of the stream, a lot of people don't like all of the things that I say because I'm very honest. And that's just, that's the way I've chosen to live my life.
The way I saw her.
At least you know the things that I say to you, I actually believe them to be true. So if I'm saying a nice thing to you and I'm making you feel like you're really cool and awesome, you know I believe it. And if I am telling you that you are a piece of crap, I mean that too. But usually when I say something like that, it's it means that it's minor. Some people take it a little too seriously because usually people don't say that stuff at all. But I you know, just be honest with people. That's how we can all be happy. Is through the act of honesty. Man, this game does look nice though. This game do be looking nice. Savesu says honesty is the way forward. Not sure if I said hi to you, Savesu. I saw you up in the chat a little earlier. But hello, my friend.
I'll ride out. Oh, hell.
I'm not sure which I like more, seeing the recurring people in chat or seeing new people. It's like, no matter what, when I see somebody message in chat, I'm like, yeah, that's a person, and they're interacting. This is great. I'm so easy to please.
No, we can.
I'm like a little puppy. Like, did somebody say treat?
It came from.
I'm gonna wiggle my butt about it. I love treats. The coming from Australia thing. Got you, got you. Oh boy.
They're all dead.
The bronchitis is feeling good today. I took my last steroid pill today, so we're done with that. I've been sweating it out, so I feel like I'm healing up. Feeling pretty good. For sure, the last stream I did, I started to feel it in my voice, like I was going a little too far, but we ended it just in time, and the next day I still had my full voice, wasn't coughing too bad.
She wasn't human. She was a demon, like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
You going to do taxes?
The other woman,
You got all the stuff?
Where is she?
I wish you luck.
For her life.
Thanks for taking care of that.
Well, I spared her. Let her deeper in.
And
Give up, girl.
am I gonna have to
She's
get the
lost.
kids ready? They're already ready already? What about car seats?
People did nothing. Spells. Prayers.
Okie dokie, love you, bye.
Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army.
Traker says, by the way, tonight I plan to grind a bit more on AQ3D. Well, I hope you'll be watching the stream while you're doing it, because I will probably still be streaming this. If I'm not, I might hop onto Adventure Quest to play with people. But if I do, I probably won't say much in Discord. I'll probably hop in Discord, but not say much.
Your mother told me
just to spare the voice.
Bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
She can be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
Look at him. You see him just dance away. That little run he just did was so disrespectful. Like, sorry, kid. Your parents dead. Peace. What was he thinking? That's not a good bedside manner. Oh, man. Look at the designs in the floor, even. Cray cray. He had to skedaddle for sure. That was the definition of a skedaddle. Sorry, I know I'm laugh coughing, but I do still have the bronchitis a little bit. It's just doing better. Oh, let's explore this, shall we?
Races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary,
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe?
Ooh.
Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers.
This is exactly the kind of person you stay away from, guys.
Fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has
If you come up to somebody who's breaking you down and telling you, you need me, I have the answers, and I am the only way to the light, run as fast as you can.
Will you accept my offer?
I don't know.
If somebody makes you feel that way,
You let me try.
like they can, help you
I
out,
want to try.
even if you feel like you're in a negative spot, that's okay. But when the person is saying, you're garbage, I'm great, come to me, only I can save you.
Sometimes I see visions.
You gotta run to the hills.
What?
I tell you that all the time.
Lilith's
That's right. We're starting a cult.
Her blood was
The cult of the panda.
fed to me once.
Everybody's gonna have matching tracksuits. We're gonna find a hat that we either all have to wear, or maybe hats won't be allowed at all. But it's pretty important, according to George Carlin, to have some rules regarding hats if you're gonna have a religion. Oh, my character was being a little slow about that one. There we go. Get out of here. Is that a good wand? Oh, hey, it's the One Ring. Vulnerable damage. Nice. I'm not sure how I feel. I mean, this system is fine, and I will get used to it. It's just so weird that it's different. But I guess it's better that it's different like this. If it was the same old, man, that would get old quick. So, it's a good design. I'm just not used to it. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. I don't really need to go... Yeah, we're going this way. We do this way. Black and white tracksuits with a purple beanie. That's right. And all of the tracksuits will say Panda Hub on them. It's like the one piece of merch I didn't get for myself. I got the normal logo shirt. I got the zip-up hoodie. I got the hat. Although the hat is like a trucker hat, and that's not normally the style that I go for, so... kind of have a little bit of regret on that one, just because it doesn't fit my face shape that great. But I did not get a Panda Hub shirt, and I should have. All my life, I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful, movers of mountains, shakers of seas. You would like to be in the cult? At least in this cult, I'll treat you good. Our tenets are treat people really well. Believe in yourself even when you don't feel like you're worth it. Go towards things that make you happy.
I need time to prepare that.
Try not to hurt other people. That's another one. And honesty is close to pandahood or whatever. Not sure how to how to paraphrase that one. Also, it's important if we're gonna have a cult that nobody is in charge. Not even me. You gotta have the hive mind in charge. That's how you get good answers to problems. Maybe I gotta go back up this way and kill a thing. Oh, what's this here? What if we climb on down here? Maybe we find something, eh? She was so proud in the telling of this part. Lilith and Inarius bore a son together, Rathma. He is wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in.
Ah, there.
Ah, of course we've done it. Now it's time to go into the cradle, baby. I'm level 11 now, and I think the max is level 25 that you can get on the beta right now. They have that limited a little bit, and I can respect that. But I gotta say, I think they made a good game here. I really think they made a good game here.
Curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Nylena says, I'm not sure I like the planned cult attire.
Is that we are going
I'm on PC right now. But it is cross-platform, and it is also cross-progression. So, that's pretty sweet, I guess.
And more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
I don't know why it suddenly smells like a fart over here, but I don't know if my kids are behind me gassing me out. Might have been my cat, too. Sneaking up on me.
I need time to prepare that.
I just love how strong that is. Way too strong.
I'm not ready yet.
Howie. Apparently when they get a big guy in there, it's a problem all of a sudden. Hey, some fur-lined robes over here. You feeling cold? Put on some fur-lined robes. You be taken care of stat. Some int. Oh, that's way better. Oh, look at us. We're looking awesome here. I like it. And I love that they have transmogs in the game.
I'm not ready yet.
Still not used to not being able to roll all the time. Sylvestu says, yeah, blame everyone around. Is that to do with the leadership thing? That is one benefit. Yeah, I mean, it is nice to have the inventory on just a pop-up screen instead of the whole screen. But also, it doesn't pause the game. Because everything is live now, like an MMO. So, you used to be able to pause the game with those shenanigans. Now I don't think there is any way to do that. Not even if you're looking at your skills. I could switch my ice beam, my 5-stack of ice thing. Because the combo of my Frost Nova and my basic attack is enough to kill all the minions. So I wonder if there's something that's better suited to burning down these big elite boys.
I'm not ready yet.
And it seems like the second attack doesn't always do as much damage out of that. I'm not sure if that's the case. But it could be. Savesu says, no farting. That goes for all of yous. Everyone in the chat right now. Seal it up, alright? We've had enough. Yes, stinky. Just kidding. That's not one of the cult rules. Also, NSA, we're just joking. None of us are interested in starting a cult. That is not a thing we're doing. We are just a group of like-minded people that want to start our Christian Minecraft server.
To prepare that.
I don't know why I say what I say. I don't know. Oh, not the time to read, it turns out.
I need time.
Easy. Ooh. We look at rares. Not even close to being better, is it? Lucky hit is different than critical strike. Interesting. That one has 4 intelligence. This one has 3 strength. But to have actual critical strike chance, so lucky hit must be like extra super double crit. That's cool. Savesu says wink wink, no cult started. I'm gonna have to make a, I think they have tracksuit attire on Streamlabs. I do have a merch store if you did not know that. And I think the link is in the description of this very stream. But maybe I should make a tracksuit that says Cult of the Panda on it. Kai says you're more likely to get tracked for Christian views. I mean, I don't want to get too deep into politics, but you might be onto something. Blasting them. I know, it takes a little bit of setup, and there's probably other builds that would just auto-clear all that stuff without the setup. But I'm having fun with it, and I like it. And ow. And also ow. Everything I was saying, plus ow. Be cautious, he says. You see how I was just shooting off into the distance there? That's because I was reading chat. Limbo! Yeah, this is the beta for Diablo 4, my dude. The closed beta. We're streaming it all weekend. Hey, gift mother. Why are you not fighting me? That was a mistake, because now you died right away. Fool! Absolute fool! Alright, let me read your blood.
You've mastered your fear. But I still...
So Limbo, this is a closed beta, and then in a week, there's going to be another weekend of open beta. And then the game comes out July 6th, or June 6th it's supposed to be. And somewhere in between there's going to be another beta, and I'm hoping it might be on my birthday weekend.
It is time to
because that would be a fun way to spend some time.
I trained her well. She's a good kid.
24th? What do you mean 24th?
You've chosen well.
I feel like there's a door. I got cold air coming in on me.
To reach Rathma.
And my wife left, so I need to make sure my kids aren't getting into stuff. I'll be right back.
It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Okay, so my mom is supposed to have picked up the kids, but if she did, she didn't say she was leaving with them. And I can't find the kids. So I'm making a message right now with full confidence that everything is fine. But you gotta make sure. You can't just assume. Thank you for bearing with me while I make sure. 24th, 25th, and 26th open for everyone to try. That's right. And if you are trying it, then we can play together. I'm going to be trying every class that's available. The Cult of the Panda. Well, my wife was here watching the kids, and then she went to do taxes, and my mom was supposed to be picking them up so that I could keep streaming all day without crazy interruptions. And I think that my mom was a little late, and she'd maybe... She says not yet, almost. Okay, BRB. Okay, well, I'm just gonna not be mad about this, but I feel like I could easily freak out. Apparently, when my wife said, "Love you, bye," she meant she was gonna go wait outside with the kids for them to get picked up. I thought she left, but she's outside with them. Let me just put my heart back in my chest. I literally just said in this stream that the worst part of parenting is fear that something would happen to your kid. And here we are. And now my joypad doesn't want to function. I try to be a good guy. Don't give me too much credit. I'm sure I'm capable of being a real butt toot. Oh man, dude. I am like high alert right now. If I needed to get my adrenaline going, it happened. Call me Panic and Skywalker because I was ready to tear the whole neighborhood apart. Don't nobody take my keys. I know, she was just trying not to bother me with all the details and all the change of plans. But it turns out I would have really loved to have been bothered with that information. That would have been truly fantastic. Or maybe she did try to share that information and I was not listening. That's probably a safe bet. Alright, now we get some real gamer moves. The Hydra. Ice Blades. Yeah, we don't need more ice, really. So we're free for whatever we want. A Lightning Spear. Man, where's my big AoE move? This is what I want as a big AoE move. I feel like Hydra is kind of there. This is a melee-ish AoE move. I don't want that. I kind of want to get rid of ice shards now. Oh, reek. Oh, because if I refund that, then that means I can't afford to have these ones. That's annoying how that works. What if I refund all? Oh, my... I think I was looking at my gold the whole time when I was complaining about that. What a dummy. What a dummy. Alright, now we can try a whole different build. We could go for a little fire. Might try a little lightning action. Frozen orb is the way that I was considering going there. But hey, my buddy told me the chain lightning's really good, so maybe I'll go chain lightning. And if I'm gonna do that, Firebolt does a lot of damage, that's for sure. What does it also do? I think that's important to note. Pierces, that's nice. These sparks can be super annoying. Unless it's not the same little crawly sparks. Savesu says, if you're panicking, I'm slightly happy she took him. We all know what Anakin did to the younglings. This man's got jokes! The streamer ears, you right. It was probably my fault. Limbo says, so 50 towards AQ3D or 80 for Diablo 4? Is that what you're asking? That's a tough call, man. I think AQ3D is definitely worth it. I also think when Diablo 4 comes out, I'm gonna be real distracted for a little bit. That's what I think. Definitely gonna be making videos on this. I'm gonna be streaming a lot. I'm gonna go Firebolt and I'm gonna go Piercing. Because why not? We're gonna go Chain Lightning. 3% increased critical per bounce. Nice. Can form a crackling energy. I don't know what that is. We're gonna find out. Oh, I have to learn this one to be able to learn this one. So I did have to do it that way, but I can only have one equipped. Is what they're saying. I don't know if I want to bother with that just yet. I think I would rather have some power in my shocking abilities. You know? Do a little extra damage. May as well grab one of them. Now we got some utility points. Deal more damage, increase damage taken. That would make it harder for me like I've been wanting. Do I even care about defensive ability? That's what we do, get to level 20 and bounce. I mean, that's not what we're going to do on Adventure Quest, if that's what you're saying. Not at all. Not at all. We are going to absolutely dominate that game. Feel like this is going to be the way for me. Cooldown is decreased if I hit people. Nice. Damage reduction. Crackling energy hits 2 more enemies. Well, that seems like a reasonable thing to do. But I don't know, just putting points in just to get your damage up, I mean, that's got to be the way. We'll just make our whole build doing this. Now, do I really care? Do I care? Yeah, sure. Fine. Don't want Ice Blades. Lightning Spear would be fine, but I think that I'm going to go for the Hydra. While healthy, character have more than 80% life. That is healthy. Hey, it's the Stratolosopher. We're playing that Diablo 4 beta, my dude. You know that. I know you're just being exactly how you are. Yeah, let's give it an extra head. I can't do that yet, but when we can. When we can, we will. Oh, jeez. Bad place to stop walking, am I right? Alright, we do this. Do a little bit of that. Get chain lightning done. Well, the range on that is nice. Gloves? I didn't even need to pick those up. I don't know why I did. Don't know why I bothered. Wow. Chain lightning is definitely strong.
I need time to prepare that.
Maybe a little too. A lot of power. Limbo says, hey troll, we're getting to level 20 in AQ 3D and jumping over to Diablo 4. No, no, no. Trust me, we got a long time to put into Adventure Quest, guys. A long time. Because this game's not out for months. By the time this game is actually officially out, we're going to be sick of Adventure Quests. And then maybe that's gonna be the kind of YouTuber I am. Maybe people will like to hang out with me. And then we'll have the Cult of the Panda and we'll just jump around to a bunch of different games and have fun wherever we go. Maybe the real adventure is the friends we meet along the way.
I need time to prepare that.
I always try to shoot these even though they got the blue outline. Alright. You guys are coming, I get it. Oh, look at that. We got all the critical strikes. Give me that. How silly my idle fancies of yesterday seem now. I believed in the Haradrim, but I was misled. With them as our champions, we can barely survive. But Lilith will make us victors. All my life I've been searching. But it was me that needed to be found. That's quite a story. The panda nomads. Yeah, you can't use the G word. You gotta say nomads. Turns out it was rude back in the day when we would say stuff like that. Those hydras look cool AF, by the way. Always go the wrong way first, also.
I need time to prepare that.
I'll kill people with a teleport. You think I won't? Of course I will. Limbo says, I got it, leader. With our bamboo walking sticks, that's right. That's part of the official attire.
I'm not ready yet.
The official attire of the family. The problem is you can't joke about stuff like this because people will. There are some people that will hold on to it, and they'll be like, "This is the way. This is how we have to go on. This is how we change the world." Excuse me. I was trying to take a drink. You fools. Powell says, "Hi, Panda. Good luck in your search. Waiting for the results." We have been playing Adventure Quest 3D quite a lot as a group. It's not for everybody, but everybody that's tried it for a decent amount of time seems to love it. So I would suggest, since it is a free game, that you give it a shot. This game, I mean, look, to be realistic, I need to be able to be somewhat successful with the game that I end up sticking with. And this game could either be one where I could be very successful, or I could be very, very unnoticed and very ignored. So it's a bit of a gamble. And it makes it a little hard to commit. Like if right now, I'm absolutely loving Diablo 4. I could see playing this and making a ton of videos on it. But I'm not sure if that is the right play for the channel or not. But in my wildest dreams, where I actually get a little bit noticed in that sphere, that would be really cool. That's a place you could actually grow into, because there's a lot of eyes on it.
Never enough blood.
That's not the main motivation or anything, but it is something to be considering if you're going to be putting that much work into it. A dead priest. A huge gash across his neck has drained him of his blood. Oh, what do we got here? You just cleaning the floors? That's nice. Oh, you're filling them with blood? Oh, that's casual.
Mother?
Got your cosmetics on point. That's what we like to see.
You're just in time.
High risk, high reward. You are right about that, Spy Fox. Very, very correct about that.
A trove of magic and knowledge.
The Ragelets will follow. I love that. I love the Ragelets. I don't know who made that up. I think it might have been Snagga.
I lack divine element, you see.
You're saying Diablo 4 requires a lot of time, or Adventure Quest? You must be talking about Adventure Quest, but
What Lilith has done to you.
I can see that. It's like, you know, MMOs are that kind of lifestyle game where you're playing it a lot. And that's a fair assessment, but also it's not a race. So there's a lot of content that is scaled and that we could just do together no matter what level you are. If you're way behind, you don't have to level every class like a lot of other people are going to do. So I definitely would recommend trying it, but if you don't like it, you know, that's fine. We'll catch you in another game at some point. I don't think I will end up being the kind of person that sticks for, like, you know how they have the Minecraft creators that have only played Minecraft ever for 10 years. I don't think that I will be able to be that kind of creator for any game. But definitely during its lifespan, I will be able to stick with the game for a considerable amount of time. I mean, I did Bloodline for 6 to 8 months or something like that. It's all about finding the right path. Just whatever feels right. Can I even hurt her? She's just like chilling, immune to damage. How about you don't hit me with that stuff? How about you don't? Scotty don't.
I need time to prepare.
That was a heat-seeking missile? How could you do that? No one stays with one game forever. That is true. I just hope that the cycle is a desirable one. Ow. Ow, and what? And also, stop. You are hurting me.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, now she's got the blood lasers. You gotta look out for blood lasers, guys. That's tip number 1 in this game. The blood lasers. Who would have thought? There are people who stick with the game for a very long time, though. It's kind of nutty. Yeah. I mean, it's respectable. And some games, like Minecraft is one of those where it's an infinite space of creativity. But at the end of the day, even on that, I don't think I would last 10 years on it. And I don't think that, you know, if you go 10 years on a game like that and then you're finally done with the game, you're done with YouTube. I don't want that risk. I would rather be able to just keep making the next thing that we all love.
Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes.
But that is the harder path. It is much harder to develop that following than to just be in one game and grow in that single space.
Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work.
Oh, it got in the throat a little bit. A little cough there.
For that.
Little cough-arena.
Maybe it will help with the ritual.
Luckily, I'm not tearing my throat apart every time I cough.
At least I can bury
It was
her where she'd
pretty aggressive
I need time.
a week or two ago.
I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Yeah, sorry I killed your mom. I feel pretty bad about it, but she was like doing really annoying stuff. Like she was really being a bitch. Like I didn't have much of a choice. I'm just saying. Hey, look, it's a bunch of Wa. Now they want me to go back to town, I presume. Alright, where are we going? We exiting the dungeon? That seems like the way, but I would like to make sure. Not sure this actually counts as a dungeon, actually. It's a waste to just do one game, so many games that you could experience in 10 years. Yes, I agree with that as well. Part of the problem is that you're always, as a content creator, putting your fate in the hands of the people that you're making content for. And I mean, that goes without saying. No YouTube creator is ever anything without their audience. So, thanks guys, because otherwise I would be a little tiny nothing. I mean, I ain't huge, but I'm getting somewhere, and it's all because of you guys. But when you're switching games all the time, it can be that you will lose some of the people that were dedicated to you, which is unfortunate and undesirable. But it's just the way it is. And it takes a little bit of bravery, I have found, at least for me. Maybe I'm just always terrified of things, but it's scary making that change. And I felt very lucky because I basically said that I'm quitting Bloodline, and I've gotten hundreds of messages saying, that sucks, please don't do that. Do anything but what you just said. But I've also gotten a lot of people like you guys who have said, you know what? We're here for you. I believe in you. And that is another thing I was talking about earlier in the stream. I'm not used to that response that much, and so it really means a lot to me. And also, I don't always trust it. I guess they got me going over that way. Over that way. Spy Fox says, never put your eggs in one basket, I'd say. If you're really good at a certain game, it can carry you for a while. Better actually do this combat without reading. They're making me use my spells. Alright, never put your eggs in one basket. I'd say if you're really good at a certain game, it can carry you for a while. But if you don't have a personality with it, you lose everything if you quit the game. Yeah, that is a big fear in that career. And I think if you just treat yourself like an entertainer, like that should be your main focus, I think. Even if you're doing it in an educational capacity, entertaining education is much better than just the education on its own. Alright, that's it. I'm bringing out all the guns. They're getting the guns. Usually come for the content and stay for the personality. I have done that with many YouTube creators in my day. There's one guy who plays, like, he did this whole series of videos playing N64 games and beating every one of them. And I liked watching those for the nostalgia of the N64, which I have a decent collection of games for still. And then all of his other content is playing Mario Maker, which I have never even played in my life. I like Mario games, I just never have played that one. But I still watch his stuff because, you know, Maybe you just get comfortable with it. Limbo says, you earned mad respect from the choice to not promote a game that's taken your money and not giving you what you paid for. Yeah. They actually didn't even do it to me, if I'm being honest. I just saw the screenshots and the hard evidence that they were doing it to other people. That guy was all mounted up and he got shot at. I ain't walking. Not gonna catch me walking. Traker says, guys, remember, if you like the stream, then go ahead and hit the like button. Appreciate that. Thanks for reminding me, and thanks for saying it for me. Definitely comes off better when somebody else says it than me, right? Well then, I'm glad that you guys think that I'm doing the right thing, because, like I said, it hasn't been that easy to do. I don't know if it's just because I've been sick, or with the transition of all that stuff, but it's been a little stressful. But then I come and stream and you guys make me feel so good, and I'm like, yep, this is right. I'm home.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Vigo's report.
You've returned.
That's right, I returned. What, did you think I was gonna die? You wouldn't send me out to die, would you?
But she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as in
Thank you, Traker.
Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary.
Powell says, I like Zelda, the one with time masks. Actually, I have Majora's Mask. I have the gold cartridge for it, and I've never played it because I wanted to beat Ocarina of Time again first, and I never finished the playthrough, and we ended up moving, and my stuff, I just never hooked up the system in its own personal location. It's always like I bring it out to play NFL Blitz with people or Mario Party or whatever. So I never finished my playthrough of that again. But you know I'm a Zelda fan. That's why my daughter's name is Zelda. That's how we roll. Man, this really just feels like an an open world game. I don't know if that's what they were going for, but this is crazy. Crazy and very cool. Campaign quest. Campaign quest level 1+. Look at that. Now I got all of these. Some of these I can't do in this version of the game, but that's fine. It's interesting that they're all over the place. You also weren't able to finish it. You know, I do that with a lot of games. Like Hogwarts Legacy, I was a big fan. And when I got bronchitis this time, I was playing Hogwarts Legacy, and I just didn't finish it. Like, I got so sick that I didn't want to even play a video game. I was still trying to make content and stuff, and like really pushing. I got a cough. Oh, child. I was just really pushing myself to get that stuff done. Like, I just didn't even have the energy to play the game that I was playing. And then I never got back into it. Just never started back up. I honestly could just be using Chain Lightning only. Way too strong. It is indeed open world. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have said it's like open world. I'm literally watching it be open world. So, good point. Was Link taken, Limbo said? Just blasting him out of the sky, dude. Behold the truths that lie within.
There's something strange.
Ooh. Oh, you know we going in here. You were admiring the map earlier. It looks huge. Gonna be able to explore the whole continent once it releases. I can't wait, dude. I'm having a great time. It's like, it is still Diablo, and it's also very much its own game. But I don't feel like I'm not playing Diablo. Like, sometimes they do that with games and they go way too far, and you're like, this isn't even the same.
I need time.
This one does not have that problem. I very much feel like I'm still playing a Diablo game. And I'm gonna be addicted to this one. Especially if I can, like, be playing with you guys, and we can go... I don't know what the end game is. Maybe they got greater ifs, maybe they got something like that. But if we get to go do that stuff together, and we get to, like, nerd out about it together, I'm gonna be playing a lot. I think I just want more... I guess I already got that maxed out. I was thinking about getting the old crackle. Does this reduce my cooldown a little bit? Because that might be nice. That might be nice. Limbo says, so fishing 14, 16, 23, 31. Not sure for Lego. I don't know what you mean. With all due respect, I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, let's get some glass cannon up in here. Just increase that damage done. Give him a little boom boom. Let me hear you say way-oh. Now, I better see some way-ohs in that chat now. I don't like to be too demanding, but how can you pass that one up? This little treant over here. Oh, he fell apart in such a sad way. Like I broke a Lego. Wow. Chain lightning looks really cool too. That's gonna be the build. I hope they got something around that. Oh no, look out below. Here comes the brother with the offbeat flow. Oh wow.
Created by the Horadrim.
Hey, isn't that the one that ate my horse?
Through this crude trap.
There's the way-o. I guess we're going in this portal. Spooky.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Limbo, I'm trying real hard to understand what you're saying, and I don't. Are you talking about the ability build? I don't understand. Are you talking about a different game? I heard you say fishing. I'm so confused.
Who are you?
Savesu's got it covered.
I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that
Lost
cave.
my horse? You ate my horse.
Frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Limbo's out here making codes.
Their path always ends in fire.
It's the launch codes. Yeah, don't say launch codes while we're talking about cults. They're gonna be like, man, we are really watching now.
Open the door.
I'm not sure the NSA fully understands sarcasm and jokes. That is not a door. That is not how doors work. Never in your life ever do that again, game. Good God. Ugh.
Why are you telling me all this?
That was the yuckiest.
To warn you, a day will
Tried horse on pizza once? What are we talking about?
when they do.
The points you get from the fish.
Will lead you to that little girl
Got you.
You're looking for.
Now I understand what you're talking about. Now I fully understand. I am on board. Thank you for sharing. Ballbuster, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that you actually say that you're doing that, because then I know that you stopped in. It's kind of like checking in if you just, you know, you show up at the party for 5 minutes, you're like, hey, what's up? I was here. Then I get the feel goods of that.
I think I've lost my way.
And you get to just be lurking after that.
Earlier on.
Thank you for that effort.
The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
No, Nylena, we do not trust him at all, especially when he takes us through a flesh door that separated apart like a grilled cheese sandwich. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it here. I'm not sure if I was supposed to pick up a mount already, but it told me I had to complete more story. You know what, Ballbuster, I can't say that, but that is exactly what I was thinking, so thank you for being on the same page. Class, we have all turned to the same page now. Page 394. Alright. Hey, tree. Three-faced statue. I got you, homie. Why do you have the perfect little emote sticker for that? You shouldn't be prepared with that, just so you know. I'm not judging, but you were ready with that.
We must be close.
Spyfox says stop horsing around. That's right. That's the kind of jokes we like here in the Panda Nation. Kai, I trusted you. I can't say that either. Not because it's against the rules, but because I will vom. This is like the grossest words of all time. I mean, ectoplasm is fine, but that other one? Blech. You haven't seen what I've seen. I saw a brand new, fresh, not healthy one of those.
What I expected.
Looked like a goddamn head of lettuce. And you're gonna sit there and say that word to me? I could puke. I could puke about this very easily. And people complain about the word moist? You kidding me? Oh, you don't like cupcakes and stuff like that? You hate when your pancakes are too moist? Jesus. Oh, I am upset. Do they want me to talk to this person? No, I don't care why you were looking for the place. I just want to get out of the flesh door. Alright, you little quills. I feel like I haven't decided if I'm happy about them having all of the same enemies or not. I mean, they all look cool. They all look different. I guess they have had some newer, different enemies, and so that makes it okay. There you go. A variety of texts on local history, old kingdoms, and forgotten faiths. Alan Rickman slams to knees and shouts to the heavens. Always. That man was a legend. I'm an Alan Rickman fan. His robot in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Classic. Savesu says, I hate when my socks are moist.
I think it's written in
Yeah,
code.
socks or
And
slippers,
here,
you don't
the
want
same
those to be
symbol on
moist.
the door. I have an idea.
Limbo, you were there for 3 years? You were where?
Take a step back.
Where were you for 3 years? In Italy? I had to like read up. I had to scroll up to get the full story. In Italy.
Let's keep on.
Babadaboopy.
I wish Mother was here.
You know, I'm sure I'm not supposed to say that. I'm not going to read all of these. You guys don't want to hear it. I know you don't.
Wait for me.
I know. What did I say before? If somebody's Yeah, I know. You don't know what you want. Only me.
I need time to prepare that.
That's when you start running, guys.
It's the same seal as before.
Oh, man. Salty, if you remember right. The horse meat. Oh, man.
Someone use it here?
I mean, they got a lot of meat.
One way to find out.
Probably pretty tough, though.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith.
I'm starting that carnivore diet pretty soon.
And if we split up, we'll work
And everybody thinks I'm crazy.
Only if
but
you stay on
you know
this
what?
side of the door.
I think that I think it's going to be fine.
Don't you know? A book, a scroll.
Galaxy Quest, yes. Another absolute amazing and phenomenal film.
Chespith Chat.
I think that's what it is. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen it, so I'm not gonna... Why did she run away? Why does everybody just lead me to danger and abandon me? Really am in hell over here. This is the worst library. Okay. Guess we're just having pit lords and stuff. Easy. Man, the Hydras do be looking cool, though. Now, one thing that's that I'm not noticing in this game that they had in Diablo 3 that I think I am going to sorely miss is that number one, there was more modifiers for skills in Diablo 3, and they would also change the elemental effects of your skill. Hello, legendary number one.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. Free me from this hell instantly. Oh my. +1 rank of Ice Blades. +2 all stats. You gain increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, stacking up to 45%. Well, I guess that's a little better than having not a helmet at all. That's a little bit of an upgrade from that. Look at me looking cool! I'm awesome looking. Except that nothing matches, but just the helmet alone is awesome looking. Oh my god. Now I gotta fully respec. Not fully, but I gotta get rid of this one and take the Ice Blades. Because if I'm gonna have Ice Blades, and that means I may as well just go full melee, so you know what? We're doing it. We're doing a full respec. We're going back to our lightning arc. We're gonna be flailing people. We do have a little bit of crit, so we could potentially get that now. And have that be worth it. Ooh! There we go. Get me that move speed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hey. Course along the ground in erratic pattern. That could be a thing. What else do you do? Releases a lightning nova. That could be fun. Reduces their damage dealt. That would make me tankier. Since I'm going to be all melee style. Horse tastes like humans. I'm sorry, what? We're going to... everybody, eyes on the chat. And what I'm doing is not important anymore. Medieval Ballbuster, my friend. Go on, first of all. And then also, what? And I would like to dash a little bit of an extra what on top of that, if you don't mind. Because I have questions. And all of those questions are what? Looking for a little clarification on that one. Little clarification. Limbo says nice, presumably to the cannibalism that for some reason exists. Oh, man. I'm sure you were talking about my helmet, but I looked away and you guys just... You changed the tone of the entire situation. Alright, Frozen Orb. Now she's gone. She's like, I'm just gonna throw that out there and just leave. And never speak again. Oh, man. feel like that did something to my voice. My voice is different now. Just having dealt with that. Alright, we're going for the charge bolts. I think that's fine. These are a little wacky sometimes. And I guess we're good with the Lightning Nova for now. We definitely need some defense here. You're gonna do the... No! No, you're not gonna do that, and I'm not gonna wish you luck. Please do not leave us on Tastes Like Human and then not say anything. What are you gonna do with your Buffalo Wild Wings 10 Carolina Reaper Wing Challenge? You gonna burn the taste of regret out of your mouth from eating humans? Disgusting! Well, I hope that you enjoy your challenge. And I hope that you're not insulted by my my confusion with what you've said. Because that's a lot. That is a lot. Alright, burn surrounding enemies for damage. That could be good. Time to compare. Yeah, let's go through the pros and cons. Am I allowed to do that? Not sure. So if I hit vulnerable enemies here, I get extra ice armor. That's interesting. Chance to freeze enemies is the way. Because I'm going to be in melee and I need them to not be dealing with that. I need to not be dealing with that. You may only select one upgrade. Make sure that this one is selected. Because it doesn't look like it's selected. You know? I just feel like that doesn't look terribly selected when I can only select one. Because nothing changes. So I'm confused on that. Maybe it's saying I can only select that upgrade once. We keep pumping this. Now, we get our ice blades. Alright. Ooh, enhanced ice blades cooldown reduction. That's this one. So they do stack, so it's kind of dumb sounding. So you can have all of these. You may only select one upgrade. Am I crazy? It says you can only select one, but these are the upgrades, and you get all of them when you buy them. So that's weird. A little misleading. Guess we start working down that path. And then we are just the melee boy now. Hopefully we don't have to do too much of using the... Gotta remind myself of where I'm at here. Too much of doing that. Alright, chatskis. Human is not bad taste. What are you talking about, Chaos Cavern? You're just making it up now. Heard about it on a document. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. She's just like, yep. No, I don't know. I mean, no, me? Me? No, not me. That was like one of my friends this one time in college. That's a complete other... No, not me. Look at that ice armor. That's pretty cool looking. Good job, art team. What is the deal with these ice blades? That's a little weird, right? I thought that was going to be like a melee attack thing. But instead, it is not that. Alright, I believe you, but only because I'm afraid if I don't, you're going to literally eat me. Sorry, I know, I'm making fun. I'm making a little bit of fun, and I hope you're having fun with it. I do not mean to be annoying. Depends on how we're cooked. Apparently we can even taste like shark. Well... You know way too much about food. You're either a great cook or a menace. It is one of those. And only one. Alright. There's the blades. They're just walking around hitting people. Mind of their own. We still just kind of do work. This isn't the very best build I've ever seen, but... I think I can shotgun blast people with that, and then it instantly does the Nova. And that is pretty strong. Whole lot of uncleared stuff here, but I don't know if I want to walk it out. Oh my. I am gonna take your master's book, though. That is for sure. If anything... Ow. If anything is for sure, it's that I'm taking your master's book.
I'm not ready yet.
I feel like not letting this happen is good. But I don't have a choice.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time. I feel like I'm not supposed to be in the middle there. That's what I feel like. But we got this movement speed, which is working out pretty good. I do like that part of it. Movement speed is huge. Oh, you're getting it now. I can tell that I'm in the harder difficulty when I'm on the boss fight.
I'm not ready yet.
She do be living. If there's one thing to say about her, is that she ain't dead. I need to pay more attention to my cooldowns. I'm a little bit bad at that right now. My awareness, partially because I'm trying to figure out what's going on with you actual crazy people in chat. You wild and crazy kids.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. Ooh. Potion. I need a potion.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright. Let me replenish my Estus flask. Oh, I'm so slow out there. Come on, you got nothing. My brand new build of lightning and ice has you covered. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Disgusting!
I should take
Dude, I love saying it like that. Alright. Savesu says, for research purposes, right? This is all academic, isn't it, Harry? Rage was worried that someone would find out about the planet cult. Now we're talking about the taste of human flesh and launch codes. It's a problem. You are all a problem. You have become somebody that needs to be dealt with. Just Hannibal Lecter. Never had anybody complain about your food. You know what? I'm a little bit of a skilled cook myself. I actually specialize in cooking meats. So if we do need to test any of this, I might be your guy. Just kidding. I do not want to... That was a joke. NSA, please understand that jokes exist. And that was one of them. Savesu says, I slightly regret saying I tried to eat horse now. Yeah, look what you've done. Look what you've actually done to all of us. Jimmy Horatio says, sounds like you guys liked it. Gonna leave me running while you take the old man nap? Nothing like the sound of a demon slaying panda to put you into a slumber. I hope I can help you in that endeavor. I will do my best to be ASMR. You are going to have great dreams, flying in the clouds, all your worries underneath you. That's right, you're just up there like Superman. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a spy fox. Sorry, that went on way too long. I got carried away. Nylena says I'm a little bit afraid of Ballbuster. Well, I've been afraid of Ballbuster since I read the name Ballbuster. That was my first red flag. That was my first indication that maybe fear is a natural response to this encounter. Savesu says I'm both scared and curious. That's fair. That's fair. And Jimmy Horatio says, don't forget to like and subscribe if you like to have this thrilling content. I guess that one stays locked until we go down here.
I hope you had more luck than me.
I mean, I didn't have that much luck, but you know.
Interesting. This ledger
Had to
was
fight a
written
whole
by the
evil demon.
Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we are looking for.
No.
Sorry, I should mute myself for those
Still work.
throat
There
clears.
must be a spell in this book
I'm
that can use to
rude
bring
like
my
that.
mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Savesu, don't you dare show yourself out.
this is a
We
good
love
idea.
having you here.
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me
I
down
do look like Maleficent from behind. Oh, you mean my character? Yeah, she does too. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
My bags are
Jokes.
full.
My bags are full. We need more Vespine gas. Additional pylons required. And it just keeps running, running. Oh, you got that pink doo-doo? I didn't know you had that pink doo-doo. That's pretty sweet, I guess. That's like one of them unicorn things, man. The unicorn, they be pooping cupcakes and stuff. Goddamn pink duties. Whoa, with the cupcake twirl. I feel like I gotta check the rest of this area since I'm just leaving the dungeon anyway. How dare that guy actually live? Get out of my face. I am a Disney princess. Medieval Ballbuster with the 1 month legendary. Hey, check this out. I added a little thing. You haven't gotten to see these yet, but it's gonna pop up. Unfortunately, there's a little delay that I can't seem to cancel. Oh, there it is. You caused that sound, and you got my heart is bleeding now. That in a good way. In a good way. Thank you, Medieval Ballbuster. I love having you in chat because I never know what is about to happen. It is... it could be anything. Who knows where we'll go. Savesu, I don't know if I should read that out loud just because it's been too many times and I'm gonna trick the algorithm and they're gonna be like, alright, this guy, get him under reps. Would you guys like me to make a woot emote? Because I am thinking about making an emote for all of the members that is woot. And also a sad panda and an angry panda. And maybe even a triumphant panda. I feel like those emotes being in the chatskis, that would warm my little heart. And like the Grinch, it would grow 3 sizes. And then I would have to see a doctor because I would have a case of the enlarged heart, which is actually super unhealthy. Super not healthy. I did it. I muted myself to clear my throat just for you guys. I'm learning. He's growing as a content person guy. Yeah. Hooray. Look at all of these monsters. I'm whipping you. Oh, that's right. Now I got some mighty Highland trousers. Let me get in those pants. Oh, hey, a necklace. That is actually a necklace. That is an upgrade. I am geared for battle. Wait till Snagga sees this. He was talking about his full rare set of armor. I got me a Lego. Where's my... Is this the pants? That's not the pants. Where's my pants? Thorns damage. Why would I want that? Adding to my resource, though, is pretty cool. What do these ones got? Intelligence. We keep intelligence. We keep intelligence all day. Probably need all of the extra defense, but I swear I had Highland pants, pantalones, and they're not here. And you know what? I'm writing a letter to my congressman. A no-fault fairness ballbuster was also a board game back in the day. I am a big tabletop gaming fan. Did you guys know that? I wrote my own D20 system with the help of a friend. And to be fair, he started it, and then I joined in, and then we started again from scratch. It was called Ransack. And the whole reason that we decided to do our own system was because we wanted to have a leveling system like Skyrim. And it's very fun. Maybe someday I'll show you all the goods. Oh, we have to give thanks at the shrine, that's all? Ha! Easy. First of all, can I mine that? I want to mine that. I'll give thanks at this chest. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready. You want to try D&D? Well, it was basically D&D, except it was just simpler rules. The thing is with D&D, I guess it's fine, but D&D is for people who need a set of guidelines to be able to make decisions. Like, there's a bunch of different rules for all the different checks, and it's just... I don't know that it's like overly complicated. I just think it's not fun. I think it's do this kind of check and this kind of check and see what your stat is for this kind of thing. I feel like it could be done much more simply, and so we had all of that taken care of with 3 different stat numbers. And I believe those stat numbers also affected your damage and health and that sort of stuff. Yeah, they do usually have local groups at gaming stores. Places where they would have things like Friday Night Magic or Warhammer 40k tournaments. A lot of them will have a group. Alright, I gotta give thanks. How can I give thanks? Please tell me. Is there a thanks? I don't want to assign it, I just want to use it, but I guess I'm assigning it. Save changes.
I appreciate
Thanks.
that.
Boom! We solved the puzzle. I have considered, is there a trading post to buy and sell to other players? Yeah. I think there is already that sort of system. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think it's probably fine. But I like the I like the solo self-found type of thing a little better. Alright. Daddy chill. Just trying to look at my menu. Next thing I know, I got a million dudes up the wazoo. Do they still say that? Have I just dated myself? We're doing town portal. I gotta sell all this junk. I've got way too much junk in my trunk. And my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Right over here. We going up in here. Now I gotta be used to my thing. Used to my new screen. The Diablo 3 one is ingrained into my psyche for the rest of my life. With all the salvaging I've done there.
You live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Hey, good talk. Can we do business now and maybe you shut up? Have you thought about that? Sorry, that's rude. I was rude just now and I know it, and I'm sorry. I've been a very naughty boy. Strength on pants? I don't want that. Not at all. Unlocks a new look on salvage. That's what that means. That's what the little hammer is. And now we know the rest of the story. All a bunch of trash. Crowd controlled enemies. Why are these grayed out? Can I just not equip them right now? That must be the way.
Something for it?
Get them out of here. Oh, hey, repairing items. I guess I don't need to repair anything. Upgrade items. I can upgrade items. Well, I don't really... This is like not the time to do that for sure. But what does it take? I can just make this better. Takes 3,000 gold and rawhide crafting materials. And I will get +6 armor, plus poison resistance, and plus lightning resistance. So that's going to be a no from me, dog, but my weapon is pretty slick. And I wouldn't mind if I get extra actual damage stats. This is not what I clicked. Why did I put the knife in there?
What do you need?
Get off of that. There we go. Alright, we get a little extra damage per second. A whole bunch of good stuff that adds 2 damage. And then this one is 9,000. So, it's a good upgrade, but it's not worth doing right now. Ballbuster says, I played Magic the Gathering and D&D, and I just noticed that I'm actually behind on the stream, so kicking myself ahead now. Well, I'm glad that you're with us all. Like to get back into D&D, but I recently moved to Iowa, so I have no idea if there are any groups near Des Moines. I have a very best good friend that lives in the Davenport area. And most of my family lives in the Quad Cities. Alright, so this is a quest that I need to do a thing. I need to cheer at these guys. Sometimes you just have to read, and then you know, and then you get to do the thing. Customize. Cheer. Is that already one of them? I think that's already one of them. But that's fine. We'll put it there. And then I didn't save it, and now I'm sad. Alright. Cheer.
Impressive.
There, I did it. I did it the way I was supposed to. It can also be weird in new D&D groups when you don't know everybody and how they play, because everybody plays a little bit different. Just a little bit different. I don't know why I still have these items. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't want these items, so bye, love. Let me make sure I'm in the world tier. I am in the world tier 2. I knew it, because I clicked it before. But I can't go higher. I have to complete the campaign and the Cathedral of Light capstone dungeon. So yeah, we're playing as hard as we can play right now, unless I did a hardcore character, which I think we're gonna do tomorrow. I think tomorrow's gonna be a hardcore day.
Yes.
Or if I complete the entire demo.
Well done.
Right now. I guess we'll go get some spirit anima from these. Oh, actually, can I get my mount yet? Where's the stable? Are you the stable? Healing potion upgrading? What? Ballbuster says, oh yeah, it's really awkward when you first start out, but as you continue, it gets easier and more like the fun you were seeking. Yeah, for sure. I think there's a lot of stuff in life like that where you just gotta get in there and be uncomfortable. The more that you're willing to be uncomfortable, the more good things you will experience. Kind of like how they say that you can't have darkness without the light. It's that sort of thing. And those socially weird interactions can be
Well,
a way
you
to
certainly
grow.
have the look of someone
And
who
sometimes
spends
they're
all
a way
the
to be
time
really
in
awkward, and then you're like, I'm not doing that again.
also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra
Yeah, let's focus on my
materials we
healing
can use this
potion.
time. If you want to
Hook me up,
improve your
mama.
healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to
Any
source your own
elixirs?
ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Okay, that was a weird way to end that talk. She's like, oh, and by the way, I am never, ever going to leave again. I know that's not related to what we said, but that's the way it's going to be. Alright, right now I have weak healing potion, and now I can get the tiny healing potion. And at level 20, we can get minor healing potions, and we already have all the stuff. And it goes player level 90. 90! That's a high level to start with. That requires a whole lot of stuff. It's weird that it's always 35% and then it just increases the extra amount.
Blessings.
But I'm sure that's fine. We got Purveyor of Curiosities. Yeah, I want to talk to the stable master again. Have I impressed you, sir? Oh, hey, look, you can pin locations and then it gives you the line on the map. And the map is a pretty neat, pretty nice looking map, actually. Yeah. You gotta get the campaign done, I guess. I wonder if that's like, you gotta get the whole campaign in here done. Halo, are you still here? Did you quit? Did you give it up? Did you hang up your britches? Oh, hey. This is the symbol that's on the door I couldn't get through before. That's something we should be looking at.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical
Let me ask you guys, do you want me to, like, be quiet while they're talking, or do you just want me to talk forever?
Transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
I know that not everybody cares about every NPC's dialogue, but also it gives me a little breather from the talking, and will increase the duration of my streaming. So I think there's a little value in that. Oh, it grays it out when I've claimed it. Are these dungeons that I did not do? Interesting. Druid only. Damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier absorbing up to 135 damage for 10 seconds. So that must be the Paragon type of stuff, right? Maybe? Not super sure about it. Take the breaks, says the Kai. Yeah, I feel like it's free real estate, you know? If they're talking and doing their exposition anyway. Maybe I should pick up the Ravenous Dead quest. Because we're playing the whole dang game. Everything they have available. Dane, what's up, buddy? You're lurking a little bit today. Well, feel free to lurk and listen in. And if you are too busy to be able to do that, that's okay too, man. You're always a very good supporter.
It's no surprise, really.
I'm just happy to see you at all.
Is the first step to defeating them.
I'm happy to see everybody I've been seeing. A lot of return viewers today. I wonder how many people just do the lurking thing and I just never know their name. Breaks would be better when they're talking. Okay, so that's 2 answers and they agree. I will try to make it a point to do that. Look at that, I can track all the way over there. Give me this. Look at this little fish market. First impressions are that the game is super good. That seemed really loud. I think that there are things about the skill trees that I miss about Diablo 3. Like being able to change the element of your attack. Oh, am I crazy or is that way louder now? Is that like too loud for you guys? I gotta turn my headset down a little. Because it just blasts them out. I think they for sure have made a really good game as long as they didn't do greedy, stupid stuff to ruin it. I know that they're talking about having player trading, which I think is... I mean, it can be done right in these games, but it can also lead to some nefarious practices, and I don't love to see that. But for my personal use of just playing the game and everything, I think it's real good. I've got 1 legendary so far. And that seems like it's a really good one. I have not... Oh, Grody. Can we make him not inside out? I would love to make this guy not inside out, if I can.
Oh heavens, no, no.
Oh, Grody.
I have witnessed such...
Yeah, the in-game marketplace, player-to-player trading. Man, I just have like this cough... Actually, I have a cough suppressant medicine right next to me, and I'm just gonna take it.
How is it that you... More! Please, go after that woman who did this to him.
Yes, I will go after her. Why is he saying more? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like what's going on right there. I think that's yucky. There are definitely a lot of super yucky parts in this game. That's a skill point. I think we're just pumping it up. Getting the power.
It's no surprise Fedor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
I will actually interfere. That's like the first thing I'm gonna do. It'll eat my butt. They need to let me put it on a harder difficulty. This is all too easy. All too easy. Well, if they said they were going to make it a harder one, they did the thing. Or not harder, but darker. They definitely did the thing. Am I supposed to just let this siphon me? Or is this bad? I'm not sure if I'm doing a good thing or a bad thing by standing on this. We locked that one in. Bad time to have the melee build, I'll tell you that. You're not gonna play until release? Yeah, I wasn't sure that I would want to pre-order it because I have a problem with pre-orders. just to get in the beta, but luckily I didn't have to. I bought a chicken sandwich and then didn't get my chicken sandwich, but I got the code. So I don't mind buying a chicken sandwich to get access to the game. I will never probably do business with KFC again, but turns out I don't like people being terrible. Would this guy just bite me, would ya? Sitting over there, being all afraid. It's not like I just killed an entire horde of your friends and some of the best trained people in your army, you know? I didn't do that, not me. A rondel. And a battle wand. Too bad those are for the same slot. That's weak. Weak, bro. Totally weak, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Like the pathing in the game on the minimap. Yeah, it's interesting to have that. I don't know. I don't know how useful it is, but I guess it kind of reminds you of where you came from, especially if you just were looking at the map or the ability trees or something like that. Gives you a little chance to recenter yourself. Ugh.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Okay, well, taking the dagger from his chest is killing him. I hope you know that. I don't want the dagger. I guess I have to claim it to finish the quest. I don't want this. Okay. Alright. I have now been showered in disgusting blood. They ain't messing around in this one, that's for sure. They're definitely giving me 1,000 million daggers, too. Savesu, welcome back. Welcome to my friend. May as well clear this dungeon off the map. I think there's a lot of this little exploring and finding. Oh crap, somebody said the dungeon servers were being bad, actually. That's been a while now, so I'm sure we're fine. Alright, fight me. Where's my treasure goblins? I want treasure goblins. Not gonna lie to you, I am hungry as could be right now. But there's no brakes. There's no brakes on the Rage Panda train. Not today. Hey, sir, that's starting to hurt a little. Not sure if you realize that. I do like the dodge system. So, people have been asking about differences in the game. You used to just kind of roll around just to roll around and it didn't do anything, but now it's like a dodge system and there's a cooldown on it. And that is pretty sweet, actually. I think it's better. Oh, I'm Speedy. They call me Speedy Gonzalez. Ándale, ándale. I looked at chat at the wrong time.
I need time to
I will return to you all in a moment when I have avenged the blasphemy that is the huge amount of damage I took. There we go. Ballbuster says, the Buffalo Wild Wings outing fell through, so I'll take my mother out for a post-surgery dinner tomorrow night. Brazilian steakhouse it is. That sounds amazing. That sounds real good. Hopefully the surgery went well. Hopefully everybody's feeling good. Dane says, and remember, there's no cow level. And no rainbow with fluffy and cute things to kill the old Whimsydale. That was a good one. How come I can't interact? I don't have the animus. The animus is growing when they don't let me do that stuff. Tell you that much. Got the rare wings from the boss. I tried to a lot of times. The butterfly ones, you mean? I never got those. I tried. But it's hard to get a portal to Whimsydale. But when you got a portal to the vault, instantly rich. Just kind of hitting people with the flail attack is not the best.
I'm not ready.
But we're fine. No reason to worry. Oh, hey, look. Too bad that's also a helmet. I pressed the wrong button. Is it the same helmet? I feel like it is the same helmet, but it's got a different legendary effect. Interesting. This one gives me healing received, cooldown reduction, crowd control reduction, or increased crowd control duration. Not reduction for myself. Interesting. And of course, fighting the elite gives you a barrier, absorbing a bunch of damage. I feel like that's the only time I really need those barriers, which is nice. But what I really want is the extra skill level, so we're staying with that one.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Man, this one's rough. This fight is becoming an ordeal very quickly.
I'm not ready yet.
Stay out of the fart clouds, that's important. We're doing a tutorial here, and fart clouds are bad. I feel like my mana just instantly runs out, though. Like, you get to do 3 real spells. Which is a little not my favorite. Oh hey, they're carrying Animus. It's almost like I need that from them. Let me get your mojo, baby. Oh, The other build seems better, you were saying, Kai? Is that what you mean? Or the other legendary helmet. You'll have to tell me which one you mean by other, because I stayed with the first one that I had. Is that the one you meant?
To be in service for my master. He has promised me both.
I think the skill point is all too valuable.
As the world crumbles.
Oh hey, it's
I
Snaga.
crave such stability, such strength. I was born weak.
Oh hey, Snaga sent me a friend request.
No tolerance
I accept.
I continue
there was a problem accepting.
To feed my master. But I
Sorry, Snaga.
Soon
some randoms were in the same lobby, and he was AFK and didn't hit the boss, so he didn't get the wings. He blamed you and reported you? Nice.
This day will come.
Some people just cannot accept any personal responsibility, you know? And I think that's important. Kind of want chain lightning back. I don't know if I want to be respecing every 2 seconds, but, you know, I'm trying stuff out right now. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I think the extra skill point is too good to pass up for just a little bit of a defensive. Kind of missed my teleport as well. Feeling a little slow.
To prepare that.
I don't know if he's in the game or not. That was the third attempt at him trying to get you to go over to his house instead of taking you out somewhere. That's what we call a red flag, and it's time to move on. Unless you're really set in some relationship. Either either he's just way too broke to be able to do that, or he cares about exactly one thing. I mean, I'm inferring a lot from the small amount of words you put out there, but I think it's a safe assumption what I'm saying. Red flags indeed. Of course, you were just talking about eating people, so maybe he's the one who should be worried. You know, for that documentary, though, purely for that.
I need time to prepare that.
We joke. We joking. Smash then pass, says Kai. Isn't that the solution a lot of people have been doing with Bloodline? Now they're just like, well, I'm not paying them any more money, but I'll try to get as much fun out of them as I can. It's pretty much the same, right?
Bless you.
I'm not going to read that out loud because I'm not sure if that qualifies as being super inappropriate. I like your blunt nature. It is... I'm a pure honesty kind of guy, and you're living that life. And I like it about you. Yeah, I wonder if maybe you had some time in your past where you got fed up with all the bull crap. You're like, you know what? No more. No more bull crap. I ain't wasting my time with this. That's how I got this way. Kai says, yeah, and it's already boring. What's already boring? Is it me? Am I boring? Oh no. Just kidding. I know you couldn't possibly be talking about that because I was just making jokes and stuff, right? You'll say goddamn, but you, well, you know, maybe my priorities are wrong. I don't know, they get weird about the you know, adult humor stuff. I gotta free the man. One of them was just yelling at me over there, and I'm going back. Hey man, I'm getting your oh, this guy that I'm freeing is a skeleton, so possibly wasting my time with that one. Sausage. Oh, Bloodline is already boring? Yeah. I mean, they just really messed up when they did Guild Conquest. I'm just saying. If they would have made that the PvE mode that they promised, then people probably wouldn't be so bored. But what are you going to do besides just grind PvP all day long? And the problem with that PvP is it takes forever.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, fighting bosses on this harder mode is where it really adds up in time. They're not necessarily hard, but they just take forever.
Oh, bless you.
I guess I called it right. And the ball buster then started being a little too violent. Eggplant is YouTube approved. I don't know, man. I hate rules so much. I hated Guild Conquest. It takes way too long, and it's convoluted and stupid. And it's not really based on skill and strategy. It's based on, like, babysitting and also having the bigger team already. And I just didn't want to babysit it. Like, I was spending so much time already making videos and making the website and all this stuff. Just didn't have time for it. But I guess they saved me a lot of work not having to finish every last aspect of the website, because I had big plans. Oh, not the rotating laser beams. Ooh, I dodged it. Those are the worst. Those things can kill you real quick. I'm lethal. Everybody look out, I'm huge. Dang, this shrine don't mess around though. Boom. Level 15, baby! You're saying Valley of Conquerors takes longer than Guild Conquest? I don't think that's been most people's experience. From what I've heard. Like I said, I pretty early on decided I was not going to be participating in Guild Conquest. That was like my first... It was false advertising, again. Like they literally said it was a different thing, and then it was not the thing. And I just decided I wasn't going to promote the game mode at all. And so I didn't. I don't think I ever made a video on it, really. There's a legendary ring. Let's go, baby! I don't know why let's go is the thing, but it is, it feels good to say it. It does. It's one of those things I started saying ironically, and then it just, now it's real. It's really how I feel. Chain Lightning has a 34% chance to chain 2 additional times. With a bunch of life on kill, damage to distant enemies, and also damage to close enemies. Alright, which one of these is worse? Fire damage I don't use. Vulnerable damage I don't really use. Lightning damage I do, but that's the lowest percentage ever. But obviously, we're going to get rid of that one. Going to get rid of that. Go into the abilities. And we're going to have to... We're going to do a similar build, but I'm not going to use that one. I actually liked this one. So we'll do that. Did you get me some McDonald's?
I got you part of the shake.
Well, I'm not going to say that I'm a little disappointed, but it's not your fault.
Well, I'm sorry I was distracted by doing taxes.
Oh man, I was just saying how hungry I am. You don't have to go back, but I'm just really hungry. Thank you for offering, though. You are a fantastic and lovely person. Greater Chain Lightning. I think I just want to bump that up a bit for now. I think I actually want it to be maxed out. That's what I want. I also feel like the Frost Nova or the Teleport is the thing that makes me happy. I'm going to go Teleport for now. Then we should also just really be pumping it, you know? Can I not get this? Oh, the ones on the very end are the upgrade. Now I get it. Crossplays says, hey, Rage, how you been? I have been feeling very good, very excited, very optimistic. I feel like, I don't know, I was really worried about the YouTube situation with my big change up, and I feel like it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be a lot of work, and I think that's fine. I'm excited to have the opportunity to be able to do that extra work. So that's what I'm feeling like. Getting that teleport stuff is nice, but we just want damage. We're also going to get that and that. That is interesting. Interesting, but not great. I don't think that's one for now. And I'm not really using other cooldowns besides teleport, so I don't really care to put that point in. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna pump that. that is the way. Alright, where's my other prisoner? Ballbuster says, okay, to a certain extent. You're right. About Guild Conquest, I was a little bit right. But in Guild Conquest, you can spend your crystals to replenish your action points to stay mobile. Yeah, and I don't like the pay-to-win aspect of that. And how they increase to the pay-to-win aspect of it, too. Just annoying. But at this point, I feel like people have decided if they're happy to stay or happy to go, so I don't want to talk about the complaints too much, because if people are happy with what they're doing, they've probably heard my points by now, if they care about what I have to say. Kimberly, if you're still here, people are saying hi, Mrs. Rage Panda. I'm sure you heard that. And if you didn't, she said hi, everybody. Hello, friends. Hey, that's that crackling lightning stuff I just picked up. That put a little buff on me, I think. I got charges on top of my my XP bar that appear to be relating to that. I feel like that's completed, right? We did the thing. That's annoying. And Lolbit says hi. Yeah, the chain lightning does go wild. Chain lightning is super good. To be honest, I'm not sure that Sorcerer is my favorite. Like, compared to what it used to be, I'm not sure. And I feel like there's less skills than there was in Diablo 3. And I'm not sure if I'm just not seeing the entirety of the skill tree system. I'm sure I have a little bit more to learn. We'll travel over here. Tell her you just put taxes on the food for next time. The problem with food is then I have to stop and make you guys wait, and how rude is that? I could just sit here and suffer. Like, I could very easily just sit here and suffer. Surely that... Wow, that stuff's still there. Oh, hey, while I'm here, I should clean out my inventory, probably. It's already getting a little bit full. See what we can see what happens when we're getting scrappy with some of our legendaries. The game is... I think the game is going to be as good as the last one. I know not everybody loved it. If they were fans of Diablo 2, usually they weren't fans of Diablo 3. I think that this game is going to capture both crowds, and that is huge. It means that the game could be very well supported, probably for way too long. It's a great game to get into because they're going to support the game for longer than you want it to. Hey look, this one has +1 to teleport, and I'm also using that. Maybe I should equip that. I guess I could have done it from that screen. That would have been fine. Thanks. I have peanut butter and jelly sandwiches now. Food exists. But if you don't eat, then you don't have energy to get better and stream. That's true. Not waiting for me to eat the ice cream? Yeah. You should eat your ice cream. Enjoy it. You deserve it. I think we can just trash all this. Oh, I do feel like this is really strong. And I'm not sure that it's... I'm not sure that my other one is really worth it, but it does have +2 to all stats as well. And the stacking armor is probably good. Cooldown reduction would be nice, but we're just going to scrap it and see how it goes. I don't know why some of these are grayed out. They're like sell value 1 and also grayed out, so I can't get resources from them. I don't know if those were all quest rewards or what the deal is. Maybe they're damaged. Maybe I can't sell damaged stuff. Alright. So how do I do this one? Compare, drop, equip. I'm not sure... Oh, like this. Yeah, break it. We got rawhide and a coiling ward. And those ones I just can't do, huh? What if I repair? I can't repair them either. So, yeah, maybe I just have to drop those. Maybe I can sell them somewhere. We're gonna find out. We're gonna learn today. You fasted all day for this ice cream. Oh, Kai says, I'm making my last attempt with Blizzard to get my old account unlocked. If not, I'll have to start a new one and not be able to link my Diablo 3 stuff over. I didn't know you could link your Diablo 3 stuff over. Not the end of the world, I guess. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. But then again, I like to do blind playthroughs because I feel like I don't want people tainting my image of what I should be doing or, you know, what to expect. I want to discover it and be excited about it. Ballbuster says, not happy about it, but I've already invested too much to just let it go out the window. So I'll play... You'll play it as you agree to it. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like there's some stuff that should not be purchased, like the subscription is poopy. Nylena says, it's getting late for me. I can hear my bed calling. Hey, thanks for staying. You stayed for a long time. That was some great support you showed me, and I appreciate you. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you see you again. Savesu says, that sounds like some good ice cream, Kai. You better believe that. McDonald's tastes like absolute garbage cold. Not that I don't like garbage, regardless. He said that we can't go in.
He said we could.
Well, when did he say that?
Like an hour and a half ago.
Useful.
Yeah.
I plan to not be able to go in. I don't know what to tell you. I guess I'm going to have to stop streaming for a little while.
Okay.
When do we have to leave? Alright, I guess I got like 20 more minutes. You know what's great is when your kid messages you, you try to figure out all week about this concert thing he says he's doing. He's doing an open mic night at his school. And the whole time, the whole situation, he's been saying, yeah, you guys can't even come in. Pretty sure nobody can come in. It's just for kids. So, you know. So don't worry about that. Now, suddenly, it's... Wait, what do you mean Dad's not going to be there? You guys can come in. Like, bruh. I've been trying to plan this whole thing. But kids come first. So, as much as I have the thing I want to be doing, I'm going to have to just come back to it when we're done. And then I'm going to start the stream back up again.
It was sealed for a reason.
And I'm sure you'll all understand, right? I have your full support.
Heed my warning and stop them.
I'm sure you could all use a break from me anyway.
I'm gonna run out and get some cash.
Perhaps a better question is,
man, it hurts me the way that guy's standing.
To take it seriously.
You're welcome, Nylena.
That was long ago.
Games can restart. That's right. I'm almost ashamed to say that I'm like annoyed about it a little bit, but he's going to play in a band and it's something I'm really proud of. I just had my mind made up about how today was going to go, you know? Sure, we've all been there.
Greetings.
Maybe I can head over to this real quick. That's kind of a shortcut, right? Limbo says, but we're your cubs too. I'm not gonna lie, my voice could use a little bit of a break. Just got a tickle in my throat, and every time I feel like I need to cough, I am actively suppressing it pretty hard. But when I come back, I am gonna be streaming for at least as long as I already have been. And I'm sure Snagga will be pleased about that. You're gonna be bloody pleased about it! I don't know why I'm pressing any button that is not chain lightning. 16. My kid is 16. It's like you try so hard to get the information out of him. Oh, it's a treasure goblin! We did it! We found a treasure goblin! Die! Die, you! Specifically you. Oh, we just got a legendary staff!
I'm not ready yet.
This is the way. This is the way. Spider. Actually, if you could stop, Spider. Doing me head in, mate. That was yucky. They were doing like a parasitic bond. Alright, what do we got here? Core skill damage. Damage to crowd controlled enemies. Chance to execute injured non-elites. More damage to crowd. That's a lot of damage to crowd controlled enemies. Deal 52% increased damage while you have a barrier active. Well, that changes my whole build. And also, I can't do the crowd control. Unless the chill counts as crowd control, and then that could be a thing. How did my parents survive, Kai says. I guess we're respecking again, even though I just did it. At least we know our skill tree pretty well now, and we can respec easily enough. I'm assuming that the Frostbolt is going to count as, you know, crowd control. That would make sense to me. We still have a bonus to Chain Lightning. We know we want all 5 points in that. At least that to there. And we need a barrier, but I think we could go fire barrier on this one because we are... Oh, movement speed! Nice. We're going to need one more point. We were taking our damage. And our ice blades. We're just maxing that out. I don't really care about this little point. Alright, now we're gonna just absolutely be train wrecking people. Yeah. That barrier didn't last as long as I was hoping for, if I'm being honest. Ballbuster, you're behind again, but I'm okay with it. That's for sure one thing you're always going to get from me is family will be first. And put them before myself. I'm definitely going to put them before you. But some of you guys are pretty close. Well, that's all that was. Child. That makes me want to, like, get fast food. I mean, I have the peanut butter and jellies now, but I could bag those up for later. You know? Dakota Kramer with the 73-minute queue, and he's going to be even more upset. D-Cram, my kid just called me and said that he has a show for school for music. So I have to like stop streaming in a couple minutes. Which is, you know, not ideal. But when I get back, I'm going to be wanting to group up. I am currently level 15. I think you said you were level 12. So if you want to catch up to level 15, I don't know if you're going to be up a little bit late tonight. But I think he goes to do an open mic. I don't think he has to sit there all that long to be able to do it. And if that's the case, it's not like a full concert. So I'm not going to be sitting there for 2 hours. Yeah, that Mickey D's on the way. Maybe I'll have a good fast food experience for once. After we didn't get our chicken, we decided we still didn't want to cook and we were going to get Taco Bell instead. And then they forgot our tacos. So it hasn't been a good good fast food lately. How much damage does this do? And that burns him in Righteous Fire a little bit, but the cooldown is way too long for how long that lasts. It's kind of nice that it works as a sprint, though. Where's the boss? Show me to the boss. I like the climbing stuff. I think that's cool. Is there a thing as good fast food? Yeah, it's called a roll of the dice, if you get lucky. If you get lucky, you can get some good fast food. I feel like I'm supposed to protect this guy. Roasted. Decram, did you see me get the legendary staff just now? Speaking of the staff. I'm sitting with 3 legendaries as we speak. Pretty much living the good life. I do think that they boost the drop chances on the betas, though. That is my understanding. Haven't even been using my RB. Who needs it, am I right? Hey, I dodged that. Get off me! Did I just try Horse Chaos? Are we are we talking about that again? A little bit of a coughing fit. Nothing too crazy. A crude diamond! That's our first gem. That's lovely. Maybe Chaos is a little bit behind. And that's okay. That's okay. Map, help me.
I'm not ready.
We go under the north.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. That is just like the clear winner of being overpowered. Chain Lightning is... Oh, I don't think we tried everyone in that series. We haven't tried Frozen Orb yet. But, yeah, that's like... You don't even have to use your brain. It does a ton of damage, and it just goes and hits everyone. Nothing to even think about. So, if you're going to play Sorcerer and you want the strong ability, it seems so far like that is the one. Kai says, I got an actual bag of napkins from Taco Bell. They ordered one of those big 20 taco things at 1 a.m. Guess they were pissed. Found it kind of funny. Yeah. Wait, do you mean like they just didn't give you the tacos and they just gave you napkins? Because that would be obnoxious. Traker's back. He just got home. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to stop the stream for a second. I just found out that my kid has a band concert type of thing that I gotta go to. Because, you know, that's where my priorities lie, so.
I'm not ready yet.
In fact, I should probably be shutting it down now. Oh, there's gonna be a queue when I get home. It's fine. Sometimes life hurts, you know? Yeah, my older kid that I've been talking to all week long about this same event, and he's been telling me that we can't go to it. Now all of a sudden he's mad like, well, what do you mean you're not going to it? Well, you told me I couldn't. What do you think is gonna happen? So, I'm gonna be coming back. As soon as I'm back, I'm gonna be streaming again. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but that's what's gonna be happening. And I'm gonna leave a message in my Discord, so if you want to be around for that, I recommend starting the queue before you leave. I'm sure I'll get disconnected if I just leave it on, right? Surely. Oh, how do I town portal? T? Maybe I'll just try to leave the game open and close the stream. Just leave the game open and leave the stream on and just have people sitting here watching nothing. I'm sure they would love that. I will try to leave it open, and hopefully I don't get punished too harshly for doing that. Try to be not exactly right on the thing. Rubber band the analog stick? I mean, I probably could, but I don't know if I'm going to go that far. How long is your queue, D-Cram? Did you say it was like an hour? Because I know it's going to be longer than that for me. I don't know. I don't want to do the auto run into the wall because I feel like if there's a queue, it's because the server is too full, right? And if I'm just eating up somebody's spot while I'm doing something else, I don't want to be a jerk. I feel like that might be... I know, it's something that we would all do, but it just feels a little wrong. So I don't think I'm going to do it. Right, what I was saying was, if you go into my Discord and you are active in there, I'm going to be shouting out when I'm joining again. So I will keep you posted on the queue timer, and I won't start streaming until I'm actually in, because nobody wants to watch that. So for now, I want to thank you guys for watching. I want to thank everybody that donated, because you guys have been going a little crazy with it tonight, especially Snagga, who's asleep now. But I have been Rage Panda 1, and I will see you in a couple hours.